Hey, how's my volume? Sorry, guys, I had to I had a whole hiatus going on. I had shit I had to do really quick. And yeah, so what's up? Um, so this is crazy, isn't it? Some crazy shit if I've ever heard. If you guys know, you know. But if not, we're gonna get right into it. Oh, isn't this hilarious? Oh, hey, losses. I just was reading the Discord, but I didn't catch up. I don't know where you said. All I saw was something was I'm not greedy, but I don't know what was happening because I was rushing. Want to fill me in? Missed you too, Rosetta. Hi, Robin. I'm early. Why wouldn't I be? I'm on my phone right now. I gotta get my computer up and going and all the things. So Morbid and Payton and I. Oh, let me put this. Payton and I, thanks to Lossless, have connected. And well, yeah, Casper, I don't need to do any planning. That's why, silly. Just without it echoing. A StreamYard link. This is for Payton. I put the StreamYard link in the back or in my Discord. Hi, Lolly. So James is being catfished, and we have proof. Thank you, Lossless. So we're gonna just go with it. I got a beautiful email from somebody claiming that Payton was catfishing. Oh no! Not good. All right, sorry about that. Oh yeah, I'll unblock the fake Payton. I think she's blocked. But so listen, how's my volume? Hopefully it's okay. Let me tend to Discord. Okay, Payton, go ahead and put clothes on. Let me drop it again. What's going on in StreamYard here? Let me see. Hold, please. Incoming, okay? Sorry, guys. I'm reading Discord. I'm excited. This is crazy. All right, so while we're waiting for Payton, the real Payton, let's talk about the backstory. Whew. I woke up out of a nap and this is happening. So thank you, Whoosh, aka Lossless. So what happened is Robin. So what happened is, okay, so somebody reached out to me and said it was like a four-part email saying that they believe Morbid's being catfished. He's a horrible person. They've been watching my coverage on everything, that they knew the fake Payton for so long, that she has a Spanish accent and doesn't. Oh, looky. Okay, we could wait. Hello. You're muted, by the way, sweetheart. Oh, not connected. It's okay. You're still backstage, but it said device is not connected. So if you need any help, you could message me on Discord. So, Morbid's what happened. I love these stories. Those stories. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So, the person that was emailing me sent some stuff over. I got to actually check my email now. Okay, so it goes deep. So the person that claimed Payton was a catfish, not the real Payton, Morbid's Payton. Oh, here, we got to catch Payton up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
Hi.
So, go ahead.
No, you go. You could totally, it's totally your floor right now.
I'm just now finding out about this today, so this is all news to me, and to hear about like everybody's been so curious to see if that was really her this whole time. So I'm curious to see y'all's side of the story and how did y'all figure that out?
Oh, okay. I was just gonna explain it because I had mentioned it the other day, but I said I want to do my research before I followed it. But well, yes, welcome.
Thank
So
you.
this goes very deep. This started on my end of things because I was talking to this guy for 3 months. I live in New York and he lives in California, and I flew out to see him, and it ended really bad. He for one, he catfished me with like 20-year-old pictures. And then he started telling everybody I catfished him, that I'm a fat whale, I'm a manatee, and all this shit when it's the opposite. He catfished me. So
Yeah.
fast forward, I started a channel just a month ago because he did a 5.5 hour live stream just lying about me and making things up. He doxed my children and he's a
Oh my
bad
God.
person.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, I have minor children, like my youngest being twin babies. And so he went and well, toddlers. So he went and did this 5.5 hour live stream. That's when I popped up and I'm like, I started a channel because it was really traumatizing, to
Yeah,
have
I could only
thousands of
imagine.
people. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that, hon?
I said, yeah, I could only imagine 5,000 people listening to that.
Yeah, oh yeah, yes. Yeah, it was 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'm sure there was more to it. And like he posted videos of me crying. Like I wanted to leave early and he lost his mind and started recording me. There's more to the story, but to narrow it down, he recorded me. I started recording him. He goes in his room and calls the cops on me because I didn't leave right then and there. And there was no physical violence, there was no fighting. I didn't even start yelling until he started recording me. And like he's just a nasty person. He posted all those videos on the internet. So he started dating this girl. We'll say quotations Payton Catfish. I'll call her Payton Catfish.
Okay.
Payton with an E. So she came up out of nowhere. Apparently were started talking when we were they started talking while me and him were still together in like late October. And she's been using your pictures. And uh I'll show you. She's been using your pictures and being a complete and total psychopath all over the damn YouTube, especially with me, and making up lies about me and going way too far. So he's been around for like 7 years, and now he's telling everybody you're his girlfriend. and
Well,
he
yeah.
he left me a voicemail. And again, we all thought this was you, but until I just got an email the other day, right before I went live, saying that they've been friends with that Payton for 2 years and they think that she's been catfishing them or a few years. Oh, hold on. Oh, hey, Lossless.
Hey. Oops.
So,
Hi.
Hi, how
yes.
are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Good. So I'm the one who reached out to you on TikTok to
Hmm.
try and get in touch with you. Yeah, sorry, this is all really strange for you, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
But
It goes so deep.
yeah, I was trying to get Meh here to do the live stream because I thought it would be a bit weird for me to do it. But yeah, so she got a bunch of emails from somebody who is apparently friends with the fake version of you for like months, and
2
then
years.
2 years. Yeah, so I'm assuming they only spoke on the internet and she only talks on voice. She doesn't go on camera. And there's also a previous boyfriend that was catfished with your photos as well. And then it wasn't until now where the girl you're speaking to now broke up with this guy who you heard tonight. This new girl showed up dating him with your photos, and she's going around the internet as you and insulting people and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And then so people, I guess, matched the picture in her avatar to your accounts, but everyone was afraid to message you in case
Yeah,
they
I was
were
scared.
wrong.
I tried on Instagram once, but I was really scared.
Yeah, but it,
I don't want y'all to be scared. I kind of wish, it would have happened sooner because I think, I don't know, that's terrible just to go around doing this for years to people that you call your friends. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, she's been pretending to be you for 2 years, and this person who reached out to me who wants to stay anonymous, so I'll tread lightly, but I'd be more than happy to share those things with you, Payton, just not publicly because it goes really deep. But and the person really wanted to stay anonymous, but it turns out they were right, so they are credible, I guess. And they said uh, they just recently came under the radar because she's been dating another man. The catfish Payton has been dating somebody under your name for a year.
A year?
A year. And she never camered up for him or anything. And that's the same one that is catfishing my ex. He deserves it though, but
Yeah.
I mean you don't though. And it's not cool that she's being a psycho bitch with your picture. I don't like that.
Yeah, no, totally not at all. Especially because on some platforms I do have a good following and I don't want that to be my reputation.
Right. Right. That was one of the things that stood out to this person that knew them for a long time. And she I don't know if it's a he or she that wrote me this email. I say she, but I don't know. But this person said that they looked you up on social media and said you had a lot going for you, and it just didn't make sense to them
yeah,
whatsoever.
as soon as I saw her profile, it's obvious that Jimmer Nam Morbid, he goes by so many different names, is not dating you. I guess other people were kind of confused, but it's obvious. I mean, this guy is a total loser, a real
Yes.
loser.
And his ex-girlfriend and I were talking about it. His ex-girlfriend before me, and she was like, "No way, no way, he's dating her."
That's
No
so
way.
creepy though. Like you hear about this stuff, but I can't imagine what it would be like to know someone was pretending to be you for 2 years and actually fooling people. Like
Yeah, I'm
what do
kind
you
of
ask?
speechless right now because, like, when you first DM'd me that, I'm not gonna lie, I saw your message and I immediately clicked out of it because I get so many messages a day and I just
Yeah.
didn't think anything of it. I honestly didn't read it through. And I'm like, wait, I saw my name a few times and it got my eye. So I went back and read it. And when I saw that, I'm like, wait, someone's pretending to be me? And it's so crazy because growing up, I watched that show Catfish all the time. And I would be
Me
like, damn,
too.
that is
Yeah.
crazy.
It's
Like,
real
I couldn't
life.
imagine that happening. And lo and behold, today it did. Well, for 2 years, apparently.
Yeah.
What's so creepy, so I don't know if you saw May before, so before he was supposed to go live, I told her about it and I said, you know, just so she would believe me, like, here's the link, he's about to go live and this woman's going to show up in the chat room as you. And then weirdly, he didn't go live and he was pushing it back like 5 minutes, then 10 minutes.
I
And
bet
then
you the
she wasn't
catfish
showing
girl.
up at first. She wasn't talking at first. And then he went live. And then I wrote something in the chat saying, yeah, the real Payton's watching. And then he immediately blocked it. But they saw it. And then
She's a
she started
managing mod.
speaking.
She's a managing mod. She might have blocked it.
Yeah, after I said that, she started showing up like, hi guys, I'm here. And we just like had dinner together, which makes no sense because if he was in person with her, then he would know what she looks like.
Yeah, they probably had a
So,
virtual date like me and him used to do before I met him.
oh, okay, so that's what I guessed. I just guessed that it was like some weird virtual thing where they're pretending to have dinner together over the internet or something. Is that what's going on?
I don't know. I mean, we didn't go that far. I'm not like a foodie, but maybe. I don't know.
So they never would see each other?
He refused to do video dates with me, but he sent me pictures. I'll show you what he looked like on the pictures versus what he really looks like. Can you see the screen okay, Payton?
Yeah, this is your
Yes.
boyfriend, Payton.
Yeah. This is the top row. I
Whether
thought I
you
was
like it
getting
or not.
I thought I was getting some fresh faced, Asian guy, and I wind up getting this at the bottom row. So he's the catfish.
Yeah, that's what's so strange. It's like you would think if you were dating someone online, one of the first things you do to verify would be like, hey, let's get on video and make sure you're a real person. But it
Yeah, like
seems like,
instantaneously.
yeah, but some of these people, I guess, I don't know. I don't want to say anything, but I guess they're like lonely enough to just believe it. Then they'll go, oh, my camera doesn't
Yeah,
work,
or
or I
desperate
can't
enough.
afford a webcam. Like in 2024, who does not have a webcam or a camera?
Can I show? I want to show you something, Payton, because him and his catfish Payton was ready to what did they do? They called me on Christmas Eve and she was on the phone with him. And this is when I started taking interest in who this Payton was, because like they were calling me and he just called me fat for like 5 minutes straight almost. No, it was like, and you hear her say like, hang up the phone. And I couldn't tell who it was. And
Yeah, I'm curious to hear what her voice sounds like, because they said she has a Spanish accent or something.
and raspy.
Wow.
And
Just so we can hear the comparison.
and she lives in Texas.
Does she really live in Texas though? Do we know that?
Oh well, I guess we don't know that, but that's
Ooh,
what
that's creepy. I hope not.
why.
No, I would assume if that's where you are, then she just assumed.
Oh, I
that.
didn't know if that's.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay.
probably just assuming that identity to completely.
I believe
yeah.
the person told me that she said she lived in another country at one point and then moved to Florida and then to Texas was the story that she gave her.
Oh
friend.
yeah, because they were asking her why does she sound like that, and she had said her parents were like from another country.
And that
sound like what exactly?
Like she has like a Hispanic accent, like kind of a Spanish
and
accent
like a
to her
raspy
English.
voice.
Yeah.
And they said they expected her to sound pretty much like you do, like young and vibrant and, not a Hispanic raspy voice, I guess.
Right. Wow, this is insane. For 2 years, I'm just trying to wrap my head around that.
Yeah.
I was almost, when you joined the Discord, I was almost like, is this girl going to say, haha, I am at the actual Payton? And like, you're all idiots. I almost felt that for a second when you were like,
thank you, TF.
it is me with the evil face. And I was like, oh, is it? Because when she first joined the Discord and then they went live, she said something like, oh, this is me with like a devil horn face.
Yeah,
and I was like,
did.
oh yeah, I was like, oh crap, is it the actual person and she's just fucking with us? But no, I realized.
No, because at first, prior to actually getting on and speaking with her, not really, but on YouTube, the chats, I was like, I really wanted to fuck with her at first and be like, oh, I like your picture. Like, is that your friend? Is that your sister in the picture? Like, I wanted her story of who that other person was in the picture. Because obviously I know, and she's just going to make something up.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what's annoying. There's no way to really talk to her because is she only on that panel? Meh. Like, that's not the only one she goes on.
When I was in Queen's Beach chat, I wind up blocking her. I'm trying to figure out how to unblock her now, but when I was in Queen Beach chat, she like bugged the hell out on me, and then everybody started attacking me, which made me and Queen Bee have some words, but like she's nasty. So I know she goes in Queen Bee's chat a lot, and like I started unfollowing or I unsubscribed from Queen Bee because of that. But I don't know.
Does she have any more socials?
I can send you. Do you want the link to her YouTube. That's the only one that I'm aware of. But
I sent that to her, and it's just it's a channel with 2 subscribers, and then the picture as the avatar. That's what I'm saying. There's like no way to get direct communication with her, and he's like protecting her.
Which is so odd. Like, if you're in a relationship with somebody, wouldn't you know like all of their social medias and kind of have communication going on all of them?
Well,
You know?
I think she's telling him that it's your social medias, but you're just not responding. Have you gotten any weird messages other than that?
No.
Like nobody's reached out to you, like asking, like, hey, as if they knew you and they don't.
Yeah, I have, but not to, like, I kind of get those like all the time, so I don't like that think anything of them.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think, like, how would is he telling her, or I mean, is she telling him that your accounts are her and actually showing it to him, or does he not even know that you exist, like your social media?
I think
He's been
it's the
bragging
latter.
about this for a month. Like, he's like,
Yeah,
this is my new girlfriend.
you
Like,
should hear.
she's so hot. Like, and it doesn't make sense. So that would mean he would know the
Yeah.
other photos if he's just going by one photo. Or maybe she's sending, like, she's probably stealing them from your social media, and then in their private conversation she's using those pictures as like selfies to send to him.
That's what I think.
That's what I think
Yeah,
is going
most
on.
definitely. Unfortunately, I feel like my social media, you could easily do that as much as I post. You could probably create a whole lifestyle.
Yeah,
you've seen Catfish, so you know
that's
how
so
people
weird.
are.
Yeah, it's just
Creepy.
so bizarre to me. How are you in a relationship for a whole year and you don't have like intimate anything? Like, even if it's over the phone, like he'll never see pictures of me like that, obviously, because they don't exist online. So I'm thinking, like, how does he just have no information of her?
I have no idea because he hasn't been with this one for a year. She was one of the emails I got was that she was with somebody for a year using your photos, and they thought that they were friends with you as well. But I guess
Yeah. So
something
there's
red
a
flag.
friend, there's like a best in online internet friend to this fake Payton. Then a previous boyfriend that was catfished by this fake Payton. And now this fake Payton is dating this guy on YouTube that you just saw. It's kind of hard to like even think about, but yeah. So she's fooled 3 different people.
That we know of.
That we
and
know
we just
of.
found this out the other day, but she was with her ex for a year, and I heard that she claimed to her friend that they talked on video chat, because I guess the friend was like, why don't you ever video chat with us? And she said she did video chat with the guy, and when she said, she asked the ex-boyfriend, or the person that emailed me asked the ex-boyfriend, like, hey, did you do that or whatever? Did you video chat with her? He's like, no, that's a lie. That never happened. So, and he's like devastated right now. And I would like to know who he is, because she's still leading him on.
Yeah.
And TF says, good looking out, guys. Sorry, Payton.
Yeah, this is just
Thank you,
one
TF.
bit of a long story about this guy. So we've been kind of covering this guy for a while because he has other allegations of like child grooming and very creepy, weird stuff. He's like a
Bad
pathological
stuff.
liar. Yeah, so
Bad
so
stuff.
this fake Payton is involved with a guy. That's why it's so alarming with a guy. So they think a person like you is involved with this guy whose whole entire life is like full of really disgusting stuff. So that's
Wow.
why,
Yeah, absolutely never.
yeah, that it was good
Morbid
to
is
reach out
ending
to
his
you.
live.
Like, I would want to know if someone who was impersonating me and then doing or being involved with someone who's doing really fucked up stuff. I would want to know.
Absolutely. Honestly, I really applaud y'all for putting all this together.
Thank you. We could give Lossless the credit for getting a hold of you.
Yeah, but also thank you for showing up, because
Yes. Thank you.
I think most people probably would have maybe been scared to do it.
I just want to take a second to say I am really sorry this is happening to you.
No,
This is really scary.
yeah, scary for sure, because I did get in touch with that friend that you were telling me about, and I just had so many questions. I was like, did she tell you? Like, I don't know what this girl is doing. For all I know, she could be watching my social medias and literally pretending that that is her life as well. So I was like, has she told you any information about me? Because, obviously I post about, where I went to college and stuff like that. So I'm just so curious about all of this. So her and I are definitely going to get in contact actually after this live is over.
Okay, that's great. That's good news. I'm so happy you're in touch with them because I wanted to talk to you about it, but I also want to respect that they want to stay anonymous. So it's like,
Yeah, absolutely. But
yeah,
yeah, they reached out to me and they told me what was going on. So hopefully I can give them some closure in that. But they did seem pretty upset because, like you said, it was 2 years.
yeah, exactly. And they felt really betrayed. Like this person's hurt by that. And they were just, it was a friendship, it wasn't a relationship. So, and
Absolutely.
the fact that she was dating this friend for a year, it's insane. And oh, we got a stupid chat. Let's see. Let's see. Like and subscribe. So sorry, Peyton. Shout out to the homies lost list. Hey May. Hi Kip.
Yes, Kif, thank you.
You look, you got prayers. Oh, you guys.
Oh, wait, are there people listening to this?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh wait, did you not explain that to her? Crap.
I thought it was because we were going live.
Yeah, there are 56 people listening right now.
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why I said,
No,
oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm not bothered at all. I just didn't know. It's okay. I'm on social media. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so now you can get your revenge, not only showing that this woman is fake, you can get that YouTube account taken down by reporting it as well, and
Oh,
also
absolutely, we can
promote
do
your
that.
social media or whatever,
Right.
if you wanted to, obviously.
Oh, 100%. She can't carry on for this, like doing this for more years. That's crazy.
No, I think we should all report her channel. Like, what's the URL for it again? Let's pull that up.
Yeah, we should
I think
try
I
this
have
with
it.
Yeah, definitely. Because there's proof here. Somebody asked in the chat. Never mind. Forget it. Promote the real Payton socials. Yes. Payton, are you familiar with like YouTube live streaming and StreamYard at all?
No, not at all.
Okay. Well, if you I'm sorry that you didn't know
Here,
that we were live.
here's the
No,
fake
it's
page.
okay. I promise it's okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can give you a wrench, and that way you can put links in the chat. But it looks like lost. If you comment, I can make it so you can promote your channel while we're here. Lossless is dropping them in there.
No, this is the fake Payton's URL that
Oh,
I'm linking, so everybody can go to this and report it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's
And
see
now
what
there's
reasonings they give
66
you.
watching. It'll
Oh,
go
she
up
changed
fast.
the photo. Look, she changed the photo. Go
Can
to
you
it
pull
now.
it up?
She changed the photo of the avatar.
Can you drop it in the back chat? Because I can't click the stupid link.
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh my god, now she's stealing someone else's identity. Oh my
Wait, she
Really?
just took someone else's picture?
Yes, I don't know if it's the same.
I
Yeah,
have the
hold on.
screenshot of her original picture using yours.
Here, I have it backstage. Can you put it up?
Okay, yep.
It won't let me. She changed it.
Is that you too, Peyton?
No, that's not you, right?
No, that is not me at all.
No, she just changed it. Now
What
she
the
became
hell?
another woman. She's stealing another. Oh my god.
Already? So
Yes.
She
That
had the
is
picture with the orange
creepy.
or red shirt on before. She is busted.
That's
Yes, she is, Casper.
creepy.
Yes, she is.
Jimmernam, your life just gets weirder and weirder, buddy.
Yeah,
Like,
it does.
that means he knows about it. That's what I think now.
That's
because
what's creepier.
yeah, why would he allow her to change her picture to some
Unless
other
he's
woman?
done with her. I
Yeah,
don't
she's
know.
like, fuck, I've been outed, so I have to be a new person. I don't
Well,
think
this-
so. I think he knows. I think he's so egotistical that he wants people to think that his girlfriend is that person or is Payton. And maybe he's doing it for her to like not out who she really is, but present her as Payton. But it's so weird, but that must be what it is. Because why would she have changed this now? Why would she do this?
I highly doubt that James would I mean, as shitty as he is, I don't think that he would. Maybe he would help cover her identity, but I don't think he knew because remember the voicemail?
Yeah, but if they've been talking this whole time and she's sharing pictures, what she's going to be like, oh, I got a surgery done and now I'm this person. What? How is she going to explain this? Unless he's in on it.
I don't know. Well, you've seen the show Catfish, right? I mean, people do it all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a totally different person.
Well, that's different, but unless he's like, she thinks that looks like Payton and she's using it.
I think that's exactly what that is.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
too
so
bad
too.
for him. I screenshotted the original account.
Me too.
Yeah, I did too.
So we know it. Can you put it up on screen just so people can see? Because now it looks weird that there's this other picture here.
Yeah, sure. I just need 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna mute. You guys discuss amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. So thank you to everybody who's watching here. I can fill you in a little bit. Is she still here? Meh.
She's still here. She's in the back though.
Oh, I thought it was just me up here.
No, it says her device isn't connected, but she didn't.
Maybe
drop
she's
down.
on a phone and like if you switch the app, does that like kick
yeah.
you out?
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, like when you're on StreamYard, if you switch out of the app on a phone, I think it does that.
I'll put the link in the chat, Payton, if you want to redo it. Because if you exit out of your screen, it'll drop you out if you're on a phone. Oh, she's back. There we go.
Can you see me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think if you're on a phone, if you were to switch apps or something, that might make it pop you out or something.
It's because the link it takes me to a browser, so anytime my phone goes to like a black screen and turns off, it takes me off the call.
Okay. Yeah, so the other thing that's really weird is this guy. So I ran into him a long time ago, like 7 years ago, for some totally other reason, long story. But then recently he had mentioned me on one of his shows and was like telling all these lies about me. So I jumped up on his panel, like on camera, and he's not allowed to get on camera because he's been banned from YouTube like 4 times because he goes into these communities like before it's true crime or whatever category, and he starts stealing all these people's content. And then he makes a channel about their subject with their content. And then he eventually gets exposed by the people in the community, and they find out he's this guy called Jimmernam. That's his like first identity from 7 years ago. And he just keeps changing his name and making new YouTube channels. So he's kind of like a catfish himself, but on YouTube. But now he's been banned so many times that if he gets on camera, he will be banned for ban evading, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So he never gets on camera. And then his girlfriend is his fake girlfriend. A person in the chat who's never going to get on camera, and she's only in the chat room. So it's like really hard to even confront her or him, because even if you get on his panel, he just like mutes your mic and he won't let anyone on that's a stranger now.
Does he have any social media like Instagram or Twitter?
I wouldn't know that, but his Matt would know that, his ex-girlfriend who's on. But I think she's looking for the picture of,
I think you nailed it when you said earlier, because if he catfished somebody else and he has been dating this girl for a year, doesn't require any proof, I definitely think it's just for his ego.
Yeah, I think so too, because it doesn't make sense if he knows her and they've been speaking and she's sending photos back and forth, and then you show up as the real person. Wouldn't he want to know? Like, wouldn't you be like, oh crap, what? There's a real Payton and she's here. Let me figure out what's going on. And then I would have confronted her and they would have been broken up. But no, he seemed to.
She wasn't dating him for a year. That was somebody else that she was dating for a year.
Yeah, but this is going on.
She's only been dating him since October, I believe.
Yeah, this one is going on for a couple months, right?
Wow. I mean, October is
Yeah.
still a while ago.
The person that you're talking about in the email, he was dating somebody, or the fake Payton was dating someone else for a year, and then she stopped talking to him and started dating Morbid. I guess they started talking while me and him were still together back in October.
Oh,
So
okay. I understand the
they're
timeline now.
oh, I'm sorry, what was that, hon?
I understand the timeline now.
Oh yeah, so it's yeah, a little different, but I mean, so it's possible that she's just been, you know, has him thinking that, but he deserves it, but you don't, and this sucks really bad. This is so creepy, and I don't understand it. Like, why not use AI to make someone fake? Why steal someone's whole identity? Well, I guess this has been going on for years, though.
Right.
I mean,
Do
have
you
you?
have the picture of
Oh,
the?
I'm sorry. I'm still getting it. I'll be right back. I just wanted to chime in real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I can see if I have it as well. Now we got to find out who this woman is.
Yeah, right? It's just a domino effect.
Yeah, but I wonder, is she trying to pretend to be the woman on the left or the one on the right? Because
Definitely left. I
the
can
one on the
guarantee
right
you
would
what
be
makes
more believable.
probably. I really want to know what she really looks like.
That would be funny if that is her on the right, though, because she kind of looks like she could be maybe Hispanic a bit. And
Yeah, and
that's what
didn't
they
she say she
said.
was older too?
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe. But I don't know why she would put her face up there now.
Maybe she's like, fuck, the ruse is over. I have to just be myself.
No, I think that she's totally embodied this character because it doesn't add up to me that she has no other way to contact her. That's kind of like not. If I'm into social media and I don't even have YouTube as like my main, that's like kind of a red flag that that's her only main social media.
Yeah, that is. And it's weird because he is the opposite, where I know of him through all of his YouTube channels, but I know he has a Twitter account that I've seen, but it's an old one that he hasn't been using in a long time. But I've never seen his Instagram or a TikTok for him either. Only on YouTube.
Interesting.
But Matt, it's taken you this long to get the picture up there. What's going on?
What picture is she finding?
She's
Yeah,
trying to
and it was
find the
taking me this long
screenshot
because
of the original profile. Do you need me to send it?
somebody sent it to me, and I'm going through our old messages. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I know. I'm sorry. 1 second. So you just discuss amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Well, I have it right here. I can send it. Matt, go to the Discord, right? Go to
Okay.
our conversation.
Okay.
And here I'm gonna send you a link right here. Click on this link and it's gonna bring you to where it is.
Oh.
You can just screenshot it right there from the Discord. Just like,
okay.
or I can do this too. I couldn't take the screenshot, copy it, and then paste it to you.
Oh.
And then just save that image I just sent you.
Okay.
And then throw that in there.
All right. Sounds good.
And that shows the actual link. So it shows it's the same exact URL and then the YouTube with the avatar.
Turn that right down. Okay. All right. I got it. Incoming.
Okay, well, I'm glad that I got to hop on here and kind of divulge what was going on between all of you, and I really appreciate y'all being able to find this information and me of all things.
Yeah, for sure. Don't feel you have to stay here. We'll get everybody to report that channel because now she's changed it. So now we solved the problem.
Hopefully,
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that she's not doing this to anybody else. But at least you're aware now.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure.
Thank you so much. You didn't have to do this, and you did, so I really appreciate it.
No, this is so funny that you did this. You have no idea.
Really? I just didn't want it to ruin my reputation, to be honest.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, and
you
she was
saved
well
it.
on her way. Does a 45-year-old Disney adult appeal to you? That's a question for you, Payton.
Right up my alley.
Yeah, he spent $1.99 to ask you that. There you go.
Yeah, he spent $1.99 to ask you, does a 45-year-old Disney adult appeal to you? It's true. That's exactly it. Us subs don't usually promote our social media on YouTube, Payton. Yeah, I think it's crazy. I just want to say,
Matt, remember,
he was.
throw the image up. You got to
I
throw
was
it up.
about to. My phone
So,
died. I know.
oh my
I know.
God.
I wasn't prepared tonight.
No, I
I
know.
was
I just want
sleeping.
people to see it so they know we're not
Can you do
crazy.
it? Can you do it?
Okay.
Thank
Hold
you.
on.
I'm sorry. But yes, before you go, Peyton, I just wanted to say I really am sorry this is happening to you because he's one of the, I'm not lying, he's one of the worst people that a lot of people have ever encountered. And he would have been well on his way to ruining your reputation with him if this were to be kept up. So I'm really happy that
Here we
uh,
go.
this was found out because it seems like you have a lot going for you and you're a beautiful girl and you don't need this shit.
Yeah,
And
not at all. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
yeah, no problem. Oh, there it is on screen if you could see it that she
Yep. So
was.
before she changed the photo, this is what she's been using for months now. This photo, and the real Peyton is on with us now. This is her, but this is not her on YouTube. And
Right.
this is the URL. Everybody can go to that and report it as a fake impersonating somebody. I believe that's one of the options actually when you report.
Okay. So
Yes.
you click report and you report it as
This is
somebody
it'll say this is
impersonation, right?
impersonating, and then it'll say either me or someone else. She can go to it and say report it's impersonating me. Then everyone else can go and report and say it's impersonating someone else, and then that's all you need to do. Even if she changed it, they're gonna see the avatar history, so you can still report it yourself too.
Okay. Awesome. Peyton, if you need anything from us at all, don't hesitate to reach out. You're in our Discord now. So if there's anything we could do to help you, please just let us know.
Thank you so much. That's so kind of y'all. Absolutely, I might take you up on that. If you see my face around and it's not adding up, do tell me.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Of course.
Absolutely. We will be on that. Like what is it? Like white on rice? Is that the saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Matt, is the default thing in your Discord to turn off notifications? Like, so people don't get them for every single message? Because that's one thing that annoys me about Discord. If you join one and the server doesn't have that turned off, like every time someone sends a message, you start getting notifications.
That's annoying.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
can
know
mute
that.
each conversation.
Yeah, so I would set it so you don't get notifications if you want to stay in there, and don't feel obligated to stay in there either in the Discord. I dropped that in there so you knew what was going on, but don't feel like you have to. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no. And I asked to be in there. Like I wanted to be fully involved in this, so it's okay.
Okay,
No
cool.
pressure at all.
I think if you
appreciate
hang
that.
around, you'll make friends here. So it's
Yeah, it
actually
sounds
pretty
like
cool.
it. You're totally right. This is a cool group of people, and you've piqued my interest for sure.
Yeah, turn a negative
That's
into
so
a positive.
It's a
Yeah.
wonderful. You want to know why this community is even formed? Because about 98% of the people here have met, and because they've been wronged by this guy. And
Yep.
there's
Oh
a
my
whole
God.
community of people trying to take him down because of
Yeah.
awful things. It goes really deep.
God, it seems like it. That's
goes-
terrible. His name really suits himself then.
Yeah, seriously. His other name was Misery Box. And
Oh
if
my
you
God.
Yeah, and if you Google it, you'll be horrified. Or Google Jimmernam and see what comes up.
I did on accident earlier when I heard that for the first time, so I've already been there today.
Oh yeah, girl. Oh, I've been here and I still don't know everything, and it's been over a month and I'm still just finding new things out every day. But I'm glad we're able to put this to bed about you not being that person.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I feel like that's important because that that you're a victim in all this. And
No, I mean, I guess sure, but it's not that deep, I guess.
well, that's good. I'm glad. Seriously, it could have been much worse.
I
For
know,
sure.
honestly, yeah, it could have. So I'm just glad that you caught it, as soon as you did.
Well, yeah. Well, shout out to the person who emailed me and lossless, of course. Whoosh.
Yes. I'm glad I
Yeah.
did reach out. I was thinking about it, like, should I do this? It's kind of weird, but I was like, no, she deserves to know.
Yeah, why were
It's
y'all
fair.
scared?
Because it's kind of weird to just cold message somebody, and also what if I wasn't thinking I was wrong, but I mean, just 1 in a million chance. What if it was wrong? And then all of a sudden we look stupid reaching out to you. And then he has like an upper hand of like, haha, you thought I was lying and I wasn't. But
Oh, High Pitch
no,
Eric
it's
showed
good.
up. Hi,
It's
High Pitch
great.
Eric.
No, this is amazing. Like I couldn't have imagined a way this guy's life could get any worse. And then it
Especially with
happens.
Mark Harley.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that video, remember the video I sent you? You were like, oh, this is like a 6-hour thing. Like, what
Yeah.
part? So at that point, when that happened, we didn't even know about this. That was covering something else. So the child stuff I kind of alluded to, there was like evidence of him being inappropriate with children.
Yeah.
And he ran into another guy named Mark Harley, who's like kind of, he's got some notoriety of being on a podcast called The Fighter and the Kid. It's like a comedian podcast.
Like with Brendan Schaub, and Brendan Schaub's best friends with Joe Rogan.
Yeah, it's like he's like a Joe Rogan orbiting comedian who has a podcast, and then this guy was on that. And so he ran into the same guy who's dating the fake version of you, and they got into it and had a conflict, and he was claiming he could beat up this guy named Mark, who was
Mark
on the
Harley
show
was
with
in
me.
Discord laughing at this.
Yeah, and he's really loving this too. So when you
He said he
watch
was
that
gonna
show and
beat him
skim
up?
through it, yeah, the
Yeah.
big huge guy who's next to me that whole show, he thinks he
Yeah.
can beat that guy up.
He said he was gonna break his arm in an arm bar.
Over what?
Oh, it's such a long story. Like this guy who's dating the fake you has another channel that makes videos about making fun of the podcast that guy Mark used to be on as an employee, and making fun of this guy Mark and his wife, like releasing horrible videos like hit pieces, right? And so they got into it back and forth over that, and it escalated into this guy who's dating the fake you, who you heard tonight, saying he could beat up this guy Mark, who's like this giant, like
Yeah, I saw
huge
he's
guy.
massive.
Yeah, and the guy said, "Okay, well, I'm willing to come to your house. I'll sign a waiver."
They live close to each other.
Because his excuse was, no, if I fight you, I'm gonna go to jail because I'll beat you up. And he's like, okay, well, I'll show up. I'll sign a waiver. You can grab my arm first and do whatever you need to do, and we'll fight. And then he didn't want to. And then I surprised him by having this guy Mark as my co-host for that whole show, and trying to bait him into getting on because he claimed he could take us both on, and he never showed up, of course.
And you got like what, 4,500 views last time I checked on that video?
Yeah, I think it's like 5 now. Yeah, it's funny. It's my first like video too, and it did pretty well. And so that was the reason we were going after him. And then this happened. Just all keeps adding up. It's so funny.
Before you leave, Payton, I just wanted to show you one thing, because I want to show you a voicemail he left me bragging that you were his girlfriend.
Oh, right. And he also insulted mine, saying he's like, my new girlfriend's so hot. She's hotter than all your girlfriends. And it's like,
my god.
wow.
Yeah,
Well, she's not even real.
But the thing I wanted to show Payton was that there's a small portion here where you can hear her voice.
Oh, I want to listen
that's
to that.
awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Yes.
pull it up really quick, and I'll show you. It's really. Hold on, let's see. This was on
Oh, I
Christmas
love
Eve.
this. This is some good tea.
Yeah, I know,
I
it's
need to hear
piping
the
hot.
voice.
But
I want to
still
hear
feel
what they
bad
thought.
for you.
What they thought the voice should sound like. That's funny.
It sounds
It's gonna
like,
be like, it's like
no, it didn't
old.
sound. I hear hang up the phone. That's what I heard really loud. I'll show you. Hold
Do you know if they've ever met in person at all?
There's no
on.
way.
There's no way, right?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's around the 3-month mark, right?
Yeah, so it'll soon to end anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy, this is.
So here's the voicemail, Payton.
This is the guy you're supposedly dating. So listen to this.
Hi, dummy. You're ugly. You're fat. You're a slob. You're stupid. Hi. Hi, you idiot. Hey, Fatso, are you there? Hey. Wake up, dum-dum. I just want to say something to you, you fat, ugly piece of shit. Hey, dummy, I know you're still on. Put me on your dumb string. No one cares about. Fuckhead. Why do you look like Frankenstein? By the way, I have the most beautiful girlfriend, unlike you. You look like a dude. A dude on steroids. Dumb fuck. See you later, bitch. I mean, sir. Hello? You're a dummy. Hello?
Did you hear her say, "Oh, baby"?
Is that what that was?
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, I can rewind
Can
that
you
part.
rewind that a bit? So this is
Yeah.
him leaving
Are you
her
alone?
Yeah.
I don't even-
voicemails,
Oh my
just
God.
tormenting her
Are you
because
alone, dude?
they
I don't
broke
even
up.
know.
What a prick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, he's so happy with his new girlfriend, but he's spending time leaving voicemails on his
On
ex-girlfriend's
Christmas
phone
Eve.
on Christmas Eve to say this kind of stuff.
That's
Yeah.
flattering.
Yeah, isn't it?
Thank you for spending time calling me.
Right. It's like I can't stand this guy because I found out that he preys on young children and he grooms them.
That's
And
disgusting.
it's a fact. It's not a rumor. And he's on video doing it, and it's documented all over the internet. I'm sorry, what was that?
He's on video grooming children?
Yeah, well, he's
Yeah.
talking to yeah, it goes really deep. Yes.
The
The
video
short
that
answer is yes.
the video that I sent you, the intro of it, there's like timestamps. The whole 6 hours are timestamped. You'll see the first timestamp where it says intro at 22 seconds. If you click on that, it's like a sort of quick compilation of a lot of the allegations against him and the proof. So it's like the allegation, and then from when I was on the panel with him, like accusing him of all this stuff. And then I cut to the actual clips of the proof of him, like in a Discord. He had a YouTube channel that like funneled 8 and 9-year-olds into it. And he was like showing them pornography and like,
Oh my God.
really disgusting, like sexual content to little kids. And you hear that they're there, you see them.
No way.
And he
Has anyone
admits
taken
to
this
it.
to the police?
This happened like probably 6 years ago or something. And the person who saw it happen, I don't know if they ever contacted the police, or if they did, if anything ever even happened.
I heard he said that the FBI investigated it, but I don't know. I don't believe anything he said.
It's so much like weird details around it. And it's so these people have been trying to catch this guy for like 6 years basically, and he keeps getting away. He can't keep getting away with it.
I know.
Somehow he does. And then he changes his name and his identity, and he joins a new community. And
that's how I found him. And I did not
Yeah.
know about his past. So you can imagine where my mind was when I'm finding all this shit out about this man.
Yeah.
It's crazy because I met him 7 years ago, and so I had like a website to do broadcasting, and he wanted to be a part of it, and I said no. And then I had like a very short history with him, and then I didn't hear from him again. And then 7 years later, I'm now running into him again, and I'm finding out like 6 different communities have like come across his path as different names, and they all have the same story of him like doing awful things to them, like doxing them and
that's
their
why I told her
family.
that's how everyone connected.
Yeah,
almost
and
all of my subs like are pretty much been wronged by him.
And now he's at the point where he's just been exposed so many times. He's just like so shamelessly like, I don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, I'm Jimmernam, which was his original name.
Yeah.
He's doxed his own family and kids, his kids who were taken away from him.
That's
He's
my kids.
yeah, her kids as well.
Yeah.
So this guy is a psychopath. He's
He
ridiculous.
literally, me and his ex-girlfriend, her name is Beck. I'm surprised she's not here, but she's probably working. But otherwise she'd be here. But she was saying that too. Last night I was talking to her. She said, I think he's an actual psychopath. I was like, I've been saying that. When I call him psychopath, it's not a diss. He literally is a psychopath. I'll finish playing this now. Sorry, Payton.
No, it's okay.
Shut your mouth. Are Are you alone, Dave? I don't even know what's happening here. Nope. All right. Take care, you ugly piece of shit. I ain't calling you.
He called her
you
Payton. Did
already,
you hear
dummy.
that? I think he called her
Fuck
Payton.
your mom. Remember, you hate you ugly.
Oh.
Dumb fuck. See you later, bitch. You look like a dude. A dude on steroids. Why do you look like Frankenstein? By the way, I have the most beautiful girlfriend, unlike you.
Sorry, guys. Let me go back because I don't remember where she was
Hey,
talking.
Pasto, are you there? Hey, wake up, dum dum. I just want to say something to you, you fat, ugly piece of shit. Hey, dummy, I know you're still on. Put me on your dumb string. No one cares about. Fuckhead. Why do you look like Frankenstein? By the way, I have the most beautiful girlfriend, unlike you. You look like a dude. A dude on steroids. Dumb fuck. See you later, bitch. I mean, sir. Hello? You're a dummy. Hello? Shut your mouth. Are you alone, Dave? I don't even know what's happening here. Nope. All right. Take care, you ugly piece of shit. I ain't calling you. I called you already, you dummy. I'll fuck your mom. Remember, you hate your mom. Dummy. You're jealous. You're so jealous that I actually have a hot girlfriend. It's your dad. Remember the guy who threatened my life? Yeah, he's stupid. Yeah, no one cares. All right? Are you at the airport? You stay at the airport for 6 hours? Mr. G, you could have Mr. G. I don't want that guy. You could take him. How do I get rid of this stupid idiot? Oh. All right. Well, anyhow, I just want to let you know that maybe you shouldn't scathe your teeth against a male's shaft of a penis. Okay? And I'm doing great, by the way. I have a beautiful girlfriend. She's amazing.
Wow.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
so was she there in person?
No, I
It's like
believe
a
it was
three-way call, like
Yeah.
conference call.
Ew, and she was just listening to all that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow. Why would she want to be with a man that talks to someone like that?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
exactly it. That was one of the things that alarmed the person that emailed me.
Can I just give a reminder, because there are people in chat that are joining that are saying like, I'm confused what's going on. So you can bring this up again, the YouTube thing again for a second, so I can just
okay.
quickly recap. Okay, so anybody who's tuning in right now, Jimmernam, Morbid X, whoever you know him by, he has a moderator in his chat named Payton, Peyton, and he's claiming he's been dating this woman for a couple of months now, and he claims that she is this girl that you see on screen. This is the avatar she has been using for months. And it turns out this is not the person that Jimmernam is dating. She is using these pictures. The girl who is on with us right now is the actual Payton, whose pictures were stolen and identity was stolen and used to be this person. And Jimmernam is claiming that he's dating this person, but he's not. The girl that's on with us now is the real Payton, who's on TikTok and Instagram, and her identity was stolen. So he's being catfished. Either he's being catfished or he knows that the girl he's dating is a liar and allowing her to catfish the internet, if that makes sense, by using someone else's photos to feed his ego.
And ever since we came on tonight, she changed her profile picture.
By the way, Payton, you don't have to. Are you able to share like your age?
Yeah, I'm 24.
You're okay, so that's what I thought. So she's
He's
24.
45.
She's not she's not a kid, guys, because there were some people telling me, oh, she's like a little girl. I was like making it seem like I was reaching out to a child. No.
No, not at all.
No.
Well, that's flattering.
Yeah.
Right?
She's
Thank you.
24.
Yeah. Absolutely, you're gorgeous. And
Thank
but
you.
that should not be but that's what sucks about being on the internet, right? Like Catfish, it's always the pretty girls that get their identity stolen. And it's scary. It's scary because they're using your image to hurt people.
Absolutely.
Is the picture in this avatar like recent or is it an old picture?
Yeah, I would say that was around, honestly, September, October.
Oh.
So about the time you started dating you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so weird. So right when you put this
Good
picture up,
question.
that's when she got it.
You want to know what's crazy too? I've been putting pieces together ever since I heard about this. And I was thinking, so for probably about the last 8 months, I've been having my Instagram profile on public and private. And I go back and forth, honestly, like quite often. But prior to making it private kind of recently, I went through and I took off everybody that I didn't like recognize. I'm like, yeah, I don't know who you are, delete. And then immediately I would get Instagram requests from somebody that doesn't have like a profile picture. They're not following anybody but me. And they would like continuously make new Instagrams and try to follow me. And it was happening just constantly back to back to back. And then I had left it on public for a while and like totally forgot about it.
And you mentioned to me that you
Wow.
said someone was trying to hack into your Instagram,
Hi,
correct?
Robin.
Yeah, so I got kicked out of my Instagram yesterday and I still haven't been able to log in since.
You know what's so creepy? If she
What?
was trying to gain access to it so she could actually be you. Oh my God.
That's what I was kind of thinking when I read all this today. I was like, oh, wait, is this the girl that is like trying to get into my thing so that she can post and DM him back or whatever?
That's fucking creepy.
So if y'all have
Yeah.
any ideas on how I can get back in my Instagram, let me know.
Well, I recommend anybody
Wow.
with Instagram or there's a thing called like two-factor authentication you can set up, where the only way to log into your account is they have to have your phone because it'll
Right.
have a
So
code on your phone.
it is
Yes,
set up that
Steven.
way. And when I go to do that, it says that it sends me a code, but I never get it.
Oh, does it send to your phone number?
Yes.
Oh, so they might have logged in and changed your phone number to send it to that number. So the actual two-factor thing, it'll do it through an app. There's like an app called Authenticator that you can download from the App Store.
Mhm.
And you set that app up. So basically, anytime you try to log into your account, you have to open the app and it'll show you like a 6-digit code every 30 seconds and it changes every 30 seconds. So if someone doesn't have your phone physically in their hand, they cannot log into your account. And you only have to do it once. But if it's a new device that tries to log in, they have to have that app to read the code out of it. So if you use SMS, there's people who can like spoof your SIM card and stuff. That's how crazy things are now.
Jesus.
So yeah, I wouldn't use that method. You want to use Authenticator in
I'll
the
keep
App
that in
Store.
mind.
Yeah, so if you gain access back, like contact Instagram, and they'll get you access back if they'll say prove your identity and stuff, and ask them how to set up that two-factor with the Authenticator app. It's called.
So what's crazy is yesterday I was trying to Google the remedy about how to get back into my Instagram. And so I was like, let me just email them. So I send them an email and they emailed me back a disclaimer and they said, due to the volume, we may or may never get back to you. So I'm like, fuck. I'm
Oh,
like,
wow.
yeah. So I'm like, okay, well, I could just lose my Instagram forever.
And when you go to forgot
I hope
password,
not.
you don't receive an email either.
Yeah, no, it doesn't give me that option. And I was able to change my password. And so then when I logged in again, same thing happened. And it shows my phone number. It shows my real phone number that it says it's sending it to, but I never get the verification code.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
This woman stole your Instagram.
I think so, because it did tell me that it kicked me out because it thinks that it was a bot or a hacker that was trying to get in.
Oh, you know what? And that makes so much sense because I contacted you on Instagram first
Oh wow, really?
and I got blocked.
Oh, I wonder
Blocked?
if that's what happened to me.
And
'cause
you
I
only
contacted
answered on
Instagram.
TikTok. Yeah. So, okay, let me go back to it right now.
No
So yeah,
way.
on Instagram, I sent you the same exact message. And like the first one went through and then it says you can send more messages after your invite is accepted.
Oh, that's
But
what mine said.
it started Xing out the messages after I sent the second one, and then it started saying this invite thing. Then I went to TikTok and you finally answered. So your Instagram, yeah, no answer. So that probably explains it now.
Maybe that was just probably because, like I said, I was going back and forth between having it on public and private. So depending on what setting I had, maybe restricted you.
Oh yeah, I think that's
no, I
what
can
happens.
see
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I can see the profile. Nothing weird going on it.
Oh, so Jill, can you check my stories? Like, does it look like have I posted anything? There shouldn't
I'm
be
on it
anything
right
there.
now. I can look.
Yeah, I see face, mood, adventures, star thing, gym. When you click on your avatar, it just pulls up a picture of your avatar. There's no story, like active story.
Okay, good.
The last one, it says January 1st was the last post.
Dang. No. I only lost it yesterday.
Oh, maybe it's the other ones are. I don't really know how to use Instagram too well.
Me neither.
That's okay.
Oh, you just lost it yesterday. Well, I wonder. Oh, well, we were talking about the possibility of her being a catfish. Just what, 2 days ago?
Yeah,
On
yeah.
here? Yeah. So that's weird.
No, I'm looking on here and it says your last like IG post is January 1st.
Right.
And then did you have a story like ongoing?
Yeah, but
'Cause
it's
that
probably
would be
been
24 hours.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
probably gone by now.
Yeah, I don't see anything on there.
But the other
Okay,
ones
that's
like that are
reassuring.
saved. Like your
Right.
saved what are they called? The circles? The
Highlights?
save stories? Yeah, the highlights, right? Those
Mhm.
are there.
That's good. Okay, well then it doesn't seem like that's reassuring.
Yeah, I don't see any. It just, but I can see is just the last picture that I clicked was January 1st.
Well, of
It's
course they're
so
not going to be able
pretty,
to
by the
post.
way. I
They're
love
not
it.
going to be able. They're not going to be able to post any new content unless they start stealing it from your TikTok. But I'm sure they're using it to DM as you.
For sure. And like I said, prior to me getting kicked off my Instagram, I mean, I post consecutively on my story, so I think someone could easily build like a life around what I was doing.
That's what I was thinking. I think that's what she did to
To
because
find me, yeah.
yeah, which is really weird. I wonder who she really is. I have
That's
a
what I was telling him,
suspicion.
yeah.
I was talking to his ex last night, his other ex, her name is Beck. I already brought her up before, but she sent me a link to somebody who is actually in that community that he's from, and she has a raspy Spanish accent.
Oh.
And I don't want to out her in case it's not her, but I will put it in Discord
Mm-hmm.
right now. But yeah, it would make total sense considering her two friends are his two friends.
Right.
But she kind of like disappeared. So
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
yeah, I'll put it in Discord, the link that his ex sent me. And then if you want to watch it, I guess it's a Facebook Live of this woman, but I don't have Payton's voice to really, the fake Payton. I'm sorry, I don't know what to call her. The catfish. Everyone's a catfish in this area. I'm called a catfish. That's why my profile picture is me holding a catfish.
So funny.
I'm a catfish. He's a catfish. She's a catfish.
Yeah, he had claimed that she catfished him when they were dating, but she actually sent her real photos, and he was just butthurt about it because he actually catfished her by sending her 20-year-old photos of himself.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a whole thing.
Yeah.
He's always projecting,
See?
and it's so funny that you, as a person who's a stranger to all of this, you came in the Discord and you immediately caught on to that. You're like, he's just projecting.
Did she say
Like you
that? I
didn't,
was
yes.
thinking.
But she doesn't even know him, and she got that vibe. That's so
Mm.
crazy.
My degree's in neuroscience, so I'm really good at reading people, and I picked up on a lot of things. So when you're telling me that he's like just this horrible person, I'm like, yeah, I definitely got the vibe as soon as like he told me just a little bit about him.
Yeah,
Oh
it's so
wow.
funny.
Good for you, girl.
Thank
Having a
you.
degree in neuroscience. I have narcolepsy.
Oh,
My neurologist is one of my favorite people on earth, though.
oh hell yeah, good for you.
He's so genuine. Yes. So that's awesome. Oh, so I will drop that in Discord for you if you want to check it out, because this is who James is Jimmernam Morbid, whatever. I call him all of it because I don't know who to call him.
Yeah.
But just like I don't know what to call fake Payton. But anyways, so this is his ex-girlfriend suspects that the fake Payton is this person. And that's the link I'll be putting in Discord. I just got to pull it up. My phone's charged now. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Okay.
All right,
I just know people are impatient. Sorry.
Oh, what you want me to pull it up or the Discord?
Oh, well, you can. No, I mentioned it before when I was saying like get the thing up. 'Cause
Oh,
people get
okay.
impatient, and then everyone's like, "What's going on? I'm confused." That's the thing with these live streams. Like people keep jumping in, and then you have to keep repeating the story.
I know. Especially when I do a
So-
long live.
It's crazy. So Payton, this girl went live at like it was right after she had her conflict with him. And what was like your max people? There was like 100 and something people watching
Yeah.
her stream, and she's never done YouTube before, and it's all because people hate this guy so much and wanted to hear her side of the story.
Yeah,
And she's
right.
maintained that for like weeks. It's crazy.
good for you, girl. Pop off. If you can be the success of his downfall, please. By all
Yes.
means.
All of us are jumping on
exactly
top of
it.
Jimmernam's head.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I feel like I'm pushing his face into like a cow pie. Be like, you smell that? He deserves everything he has coming to him. He's one of the worst. And somebody who, like, I know is definitely on the dark side of the internet even said, I'm not going to say his name, but you guys, if you know, you know, he said that Jimmernam is one of the worst people he's ever came across. And coming from that guy, I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's speaking volumes. I wonder what his dark web searches look like.
Oh, that's what
Ooh.
I said. He's got to be in the black web. Absolutely. Like, oh my.
The black web.
He's probably in the deep web.
Yeah. He's a web of lies.
Yeah. Honestly. Well, I need to go give this person closure about their relationship, and I promised I'd call them. So I'm gonna hop
Yeah,
off
for
here.
sure. Thank you for coming on. That was so awesome that you did that. This is so
Yeah,
funny.
of course. Thank you for having me, and once again, thanks for figuring this out. And hopefully, it doesn't ruin other people's lives. And if you thought it was me, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. There's nothing to apologize about. We're sorry. And I'm again, I'm so glad you're able to clear it up. And thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, of course.
We'll
Y'all have
stay
a
in
good
touch.
night.
Everybody give round of applause to Payton.
Yay.
Good
Yay.
night.
Good night,
Good
guys.
night.
Good night. Or Woosh, you're probably
Holy crap.
holy crap is right. I don't know what to say. I
How does
can't-
this keep happening? How do we keep making this happen?
I don't know. It's you.
How could it get any better from here?
It doesn't. I was just I'm in the middle of revamping my whole channel, right?
I'm just
And-
waiting for the whole Jimmernam. Well, I didn't even see the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. What happened? Huh?
So
Payton,
apparently-
yeah, that's all bullshit.
Yeah. So exact. Oh, Robin, hi, honey. Apparently he ended his live stream. Is that what I heard? Can you send me the link in the back chat so we can catch the end of his live real quick if you want to watch it? Because
Yeah,
I
let
didn't.
me see.
Me and Payton were in his back chat because we were both up on
Here.
stage. And she said in the back comments, "You're being catfished." And I was like, "Oh, hey." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm his
Well,
ex."
he did. Yep, he ended it after 1 hour and 5 minutes. Wow, that he's never done that before.
Never.
Let's
Never.
go click on it and see how it ends.
Yeah,
So it
that's
looks
exactly
like-
what I'm trying to do here. Great minds think alike. Let me see. Present. This is piping hot. Oh my god. I'm so glad you reached out to her on TikTok. I didn't even think about that. I messaged her on Instagram. Let me see.
Oh
I
my
just
god.
said, "Are you the
Mark
Payton
was
from me?"
Mark was laughing so hard at this. He's so happy. When I told him
Oh,
the story, I was like, you cannot believe that this got worse. Wait till I tell you this. And he
I
was
saw him
dying.
laughing in Discord. That's why I'm like, "What happened? I was taking a nap." See what happens every time I take a nap, I miss something. All right, let me pull it up on screen here. So, what did Mark say? Anything worth highlighting to me really quick before I play this?
Let me look back. We're like besties now. We talk all the time, and
Oh my god. He's so funny.
yeah, he's cool. I like him.
I
Unlike
was talking to
Jimmernam,
him.
who tries to make friends with people for personal gain. I told Mark I would help him if he wanted to go live on his channel again, whatever. He never has to come on my channel again, and I'll still talk to him.
Yeah. I was
but-
talking to him yesterday, and he's like, LOL to whoever's saying that on your wall or whatever. And then he called him a pansy. There was people being like,
Well, he
Oh,
said
what?
something. I won't read. Let me see. He was kind of comparing him to Brendan, basically. Like he said, he's kind of like Brendan, and he wonders because I said I can't figure out if
that's gotta be his worst nightmare.
because he's like
Brendan.
Yeah, I said to Mark, I said, I can't figure out, I can't wrap my head around whether Jimmernam is so egotistical that he's willing to let his girlfriend fake being somebody else to present himself in a better light that he's able to get a girl like that. Or if he's so egotistical that he's dumb enough to be catfished by a girl using that girl's pictures.
Exactly.
Does that make sense? And then
Yeah.
Mark responded and he's like, yeah, I'd always think the same with Brendan. Like, did he actually think I broke into his house and delivered flowers to his wife as he claimed to his side pieces? Or did he actually believe it? Like, did he just, when someone is narcissistic and also not that smart, you just don't know. Delusion can certainly go a long way, and the lines between belief and delusion get blurry in minds like that. Then he said, how did you figure this out, by the way? And then I told him the whole story, and he just said, LOL. So Mark Harley is laughing at you, Jimmernam, and all of us are. You are a loser. You keep losing. I've never seen someone lose so much in such a short time. You suck.
Oh my god, it came full circle and then it looped around again and again.
Now imagine that Jimmernam for a month or months has been bragging about his girlfriend, and it's not even real.
What a fucking loser! Oh my god, my stomach hurts. I need a second.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh
And
my
then she
God.
went crazy and changed the avatar. Like, what is that gonna do? Now we're gonna find that woman. You think we won't find her?
I don't know if it's just my bad vision, but like it looked like it could have been Payton. But she said it wasn't her,
It's
but maybe
not.
she's trying.
You
Yeah,
know what?
yeah, it wasn't her, but I think they thought that like, oh, see, like you can't tell I'm another blonde, like I don't know.
I think no, because there was another person in the photo on the right. The person on the right might actually be her because it would look like an older Hispanic woman.
Yeah, it did.
Can we go back to that? By the way, I put the link to his live in the private chat.
Yeah, I have it pulled up on screen. I was just waiting because I just okay. All right. Yeah, let's go back to the live.
Yeah,
so
just
I'm
scroll.
It was where Andrew was when me and Payton came in, so that's where I'd like to.
Does he have chat replay on?
No, not yet.
Try to refresh it one more time. Sometimes it pops up if you refresh.
This lady in Turtle Boy's history and
Nope.
Yeah, and he
hates him
spent
because
most of this
this,
episode
and
just
he hates
playing
her
the
because I
Glares
don't fucking
content
know.
and a guy opening Legos.
I
Like
just
what
don't-
the?
I don't know.
Yeah.
So I don't talk about it.
That's
you
where
know?
me
And
and
maybe you
Payton,
know, but
me and Payton came in the back chat. Oh God, I keep hearing an echo. It's pissing me right off. But they somewhere in the back chat, we came in right around. Well, damn, I'm not gonna be able to tell because it looks like it was Andrew.
Yeah, I thought I got a screenshot of her writing in the chat. It's so funny because she wrote in, she said, "Hi, Payton, I'm the real Payton," or something like that. And then she got instantly blocked.
Yeah, because Payton is a managing mod, so I guarantee she was watching for it.
How corny is that, by the way? Like your chat, most of the messages all go through unless it's something like doxing or something so heinous. But just writing in his chat like, "Hi, the real Payton is here," gets someone banned in his chat. Like he's so scared of everything.
I think it was her banning her if she
Yeah.
did it that quick. But
That's
I could be wrong. I'm not trying to give him any kudos. Trust me, this guy is a scumbag. He deserves it. But you know, the real Payton doesn't.
I would
And
just skip to like, let's go to just the last few minutes and see how he ends it.
well, see, okay, it was right up around this time because I guess he went to break. So it was right here. I just want to watch this and then I'll skip over to the end.
Okay.
I just want to see what was going on when he blocked me and Payton.
But he's doing a great job there so far. I'm not sure exactly
Yeah,
what he's building, but
he's just
within the
watching a guy
next 3
open
hours,
Legos.
he's,
Like,
That's
what?
a platform.
I
Why?
know.
That's a platform. Perfect. Thank you.
He sounds
All right,
shook.
so we got that, and then what do we have? Where's Turtle Dick? Let me see where Turtle Dick is. Turtle Dick. Let me see. No, he's got 5 minutes and 40 seconds, folks. I could show you right about now. Where's this 5 minutes and 40 seconds? This dickhead over here. And of course, the glare, who's not drunk at all. You know he's drunk. He's always drunk.
You're drunk on disappointment.
Let's see here. Where are you?
Yeah,
So
the
this is it.
glare, by the way, who streams to like
Oh, we
500
just have
plus
to
people.
Free Karen Reed. Karen
Yeah, like
Reed is
20 over
guilty.
20,000.
She killed John O'Keefe. Yeah. Free Karen Reed. You know, the glare just wants to bang Karen Reed because the glare is he's so interested in e-jacking at this point.
He's
He will
pausing.
bang any Karen at this time.
That pause is usually when he reads something that he don't like.
And that's the truth, man. These people are terrible. Terrible. Free Turtle Boy. No one gives a shit about Turtle Boy. You know what? I have to take a quick break. Hold on 1 second. Check this out.
That was right after.
I can't believe it. The way you look sometimes, like a tramp or flag on a city.
He's like, hold on a second, my life's going to shit.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Be right back, folks. My whole world is ending.
Just say it's
Yep.
on me. It's all
Look
yeah,
forward to
yeah,
this.
yeah. Oh yeah.
How long does this go on for?
Too long? 1 hour too long?
Yeah.
All right, guys. So basically,
So basically, my life's over.
I do have a few things to do. What I want y'all to do is subscribe here because I think for a few days here we're gonna be hanging out here for some time. I can't wait for Turtle Boy. You know, fuck that guy and fuck the glare because they're just jerking each other off, you know. And
I hear it in
it's
his
just-
voice.
whatever, dude. I thought the guy was in jail, but it doesn't matter. I want y'all to have a great evening. I have to wake up early tomorrow to go see my folks. We're gonna finally do Christmas together because my dad had COVID during Christmas. I just got a text from my sister that we're gonna go to Sizzlers because
I gotta go rethink my life.
And, so I'm looking forward to that because
figure out how to get out of this one.
you know how that goes with your parents. My parents have been going to Sizzlers for God knows how long. But I appreciate everybody being here. We're gonna do this
Oh
again
my
sometime this weekend, maybe Saturday or
so good.
Sunday. But then we'll be back on the main channel. But we do need to back up, and so please subscribe. Let people know that we're here. It's going to take some time for people to congregate over on this side, but anyhow, I appreciate everybody being here. With peace and love, peace and motherfucking love. And of course, we have Andrew over there. Let me check in on Andrew. Andrew, are you there?
He's ready to end it with Andrew still building Legos.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
working on
like
the
he didn't
platform.
finish
How
yet.
about
What
this?
happened?
This week, let's go ahead and finish this off. Stop where you're at because we want to be able to see this.
Yeah.
So
At least let me finish the bag. I'm
show
almost
us what
done,
you got
but-
so far. Show us what you
Like,
got so far.
It's a platform. That's basically. And there's,
Let me see.
And the pieces
Put
that
it
are
up
left.
there so we can go ahead and close this out. That's pretty damn good. And so you're almost finished with the first bag.
Yeah,
and
I'm not gonna
finish it
open another
off.
one.
Finish it
Yeah.
off, but we're gonna go ahead
man.
and reconvene
All right.
Isn't that funny?
at a later time. But you know, probably
That's
in
cool.
a day or
Do you
two.
do you
you know,
notice
I'll
that
let
he
you know.
uses a
You got
different
my
voice
text
on
message.
each channel? Like it's his voice every time, right? But he uses like a different affect on every channel. Like on the TFAC channel, it's more like over enunciated and fake.
Yeah, Brendan Schaub.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And there's like
um,
the obvious cuts in it and stuff where he's editing it. But then on here, I don't know, he sounds weird tonight even.
he does sound different. And that's probably because everyone's been calling him out for using too much compression.
Yeah, but on like Morbid X, he sounded like this, but slightly different. But here, he just kind of sounds like a drunken guy who's rambling.
Yeah, you could tell like his voice, like, and I know I don't know him obviously well enough, but I know him well enough to know when he's talking and he pauses, it's because he's reading a comment that he doesn't like, or he gets like, I knew this about him when me and him were together. Like I would tell him, don't
I
text me.
noticed.
Don't
Mhm.
text me, pay attention to your live stream. We'll talk after. And every time he did those little like music breaks, he would either call me or text me. And I think that's what was going on here.
Do you think he kind of thinks of like, this is what a white guy sounds like? Maybe that's what he's thinking.
Ashley's World, hello.
Like he's trying to have that kind of like, I'm an LA guy, a LA white guy. Because he has that affect where he's like, yeah, Brendan Schaub, yes. Okay. I don't know, it's weird.
Oh, we got a super chat. Thank you, Kith. That man said he needs to go to Sizzlers. LOL.
Yes. That man needs to go to Sizzlers. Yeah. LOL.
Who said that? Did Andrew say that, Kith? Oh my God. Let me
Need
finish
to
it.
get the twofers at
Thank you,
Sizzlers.
Kith, sweetheart. Huggies to you for the super chats tonight, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm having a hard time seeing my screen. I don't know what I did with my glasses, and I can barely see the comments. So I apologize if I'm not being tentative.
Oh, I can read some of them if you like. Let me see. Yeah, Sparky said he sounds like he's trying so hard to sound like what he thinks a normal person sounds like? Question mark?
Yeah. He when he talks, I'm telling you, it is a polar difference, Whoosh. It's like he's like, oh, so babe, yeah, so I mean, I really hope you have a good time when you're here. Like that's how he literally talks. I was shooketh when I talked to him on the phone for the first time. I'm like, oh my God, your voice is so different.
Did you actually say that to him?
Yes.
What did he say?
He said, I told you I'm not that character.
That's so funny.
And he's like, babe. And when he walks, ask Beck, he waddles. It's I called it like a
oh my God.
I called it like a shuffle, but Beck said it best. It's a waddle.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like, cause I sent voice memos to Mark. He said, "Oh, you sound the same."
Oh, Ashley,
There's
are
no
you?
difference.
Read this comment.
Oh, he said, Mark just wrote me, LOL. Hold that L, Jimmer. I know there's a lot of them these days. Stay strong.
No, my favorite comment I've ever seen was the picture of Mark. It was somebody photoshopped it. I think Ross Dog did, and Ian Ellis posted it, and it's or not Ross. It's Mark Harley punching Jimmer in the face, and then it says, "Oh man, Jimmer must be having the worst 2024 on the planet." I was like, on the planet.
By the way, somebody, thank you to this person who joined, but I'm curious if you know who it is. If it's Ross Dog, their name is, hold on, where do I look at this? Because I just started like I got like monetized and everything in my members thing set up.
I was just gonna say that because I saw that while Payton was up, but I didn't want to butt in. But I saw that Robin said you were monetized. Congratulations!
Thank you. It's funny because I was already like monetized a year ago, but it's annoying if you don't, because I was away for a year. If you don't post 3 videos within like I think a 6 or 3 month period, they take it away. So they had taken it away, and then also videos from before a year ago, the watch hours don't count. But from that one episode, that one video, it was like 5,000 watch hours, but I was waiting for them to update it because it takes like a week. And then I got an email from YouTube saying, congrats, you're eligible to apply again. And I click on the link and it just like, doesn't let me. And so I like spoke to them on the chat. I was like, what's going on? And they're like, oh, sorry, you shouldn't have got that email. And I'm like, what? I have like over 5,000 watch hours just from this one video. And he's like, oh, live streams don't count. And I'm like, what? So I just ended the chat with him and I look, and live streams definitely do count. And then sure enough, this morning it updated and I was able to apply and they approved me in like literally an hour. It's pretty crazy.
Mine got approved too. I was like, I'm not getting approved, and I got approved. I just got my PIN that you have to confirm your address, and they send you a PIN in the mail. Make sure you do all that because I just got mine yesterday. It's been a month.
A year ago, I did all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
like a business name and stuff.
Yeah.
But somebody subscribed called Ross Nam Nation.
Ross Nam.
Yeah, Ross Nam Nation, and it's just a channel with no subscribers on it, and it joined January 6th.
I says Ross just commented. He said, "I'm nobody, but this account. If you see any different, it's me. I'm 42 and don't do gay ops. I stand by anything I do. Therefore, use this name."
Okay, well, it says Ross Nam, ROSS, capital NAM, all one word, space nation. I can actually.
No, that's a fan. He said, "That's a fan."
Oh, a fan of him?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, okay. Because like, why would somebody pay to troll me? That would be weird.
Yeah, I know.
But I have just so people know, when I first set it up, I thought I was entering the prices in Canadian prices because I'm set up as Canadian on my YouTube. And I put the prices in, and then Robin went to go sign up. She's like, why is it so expensive? And I was like, what? I made it cheap. And then I realized it showed it as US dollars. So then I went back in and I created another one because you can't change the price once you make a level unless you delete it.
Yeah.
So I made another one. And so there's 3. So what I'm going to do, there will be a basic one that's just like the cheapest you could do for just supporting being a member.
The 99 cent tier, yeah.
And then there's the other 2 tiers. The second one will be like, I'll have members only like streams and stuff or videos. And then the top tier will be like, we'll do videos where it's just me and a few people, like, you know, coming up with ideas like this.
Yeah. That's
You'll get to watch me do stuff and make this stuff happen.
Yeah, exactly. The behind the scenes stuff, kind of like Discord DMs. I have a private channel I need to add you to. I'm still trying to get the hang of it.
If you want to commit internet crimes with me, you can.
Yeah, allegedly.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Let me look. I'm like, my face is right up to the computer right now. Good thing my camera's not on because I'm trying to squint and read this. But it looks like if you see Ashley's world, she's saying that Payton catfished her.
What?
She tried using an
For a
Elsa
minute,
Husk-
at Leia, for a minute, she tried using an Elsa Husk picture, who is a model. She quickly changed her photo back to Payton right away when people noticed.
Oh.
You know what? Jimmernam being, I don't want to go fully
Ross Dog, I'm happy you're
there.
back.
I don't want to go fully there, but let's just say the type of guy Jimmernam is how do I say
Ashley,
this?
if you want to come up, I can drop a link, honey.
It's kind of in his blood to be a scammer. That's all I'm gonna say. Stealing, bootlegging. So I would not be surprised if he's in on this and like allowing her to do it and being like, yeah, you could scam guys with your fake profile pic.
Yeah, I would say that but James,
Like he's
one thing about James,
like he's trying to be a pimp
well,
with a fake catfish.
One thing about James is that he is extremely jealous and possessive. Like I told you about the time I told him I was talking to some old men in at the tire shop while I was getting my car inspected, and I was telling him how we had this great conversation about Bigfoot, and he gave me the silent treatment over that.
Yeah, but okay, but then if that were the case, right? And the real Payton shows up, I get her on panel here and also to show up in the Discord and show up to his live stream and say, hey, I'm the real Payton. If that were true, wouldn't he be like, holy shit, they just revealed something to me and helped me and been like, thank you, or
No,
arguing
he
with
will
her now
never.
like, hey,
He will
I've been
never.
talking to you and you've been lying to me.
He's probably handling it with her if that's the case, if like he didn't know about it. Oh, Ashley, I dropped the link if you want to come up. She says I have so much tea.
Okay,
Come
so
up, we love tea.
let's just play the last few minutes of it. I want to see
Okay.
how the stream ends.
Okay.
Because maybe you are right. Maybe he ended it to go handle it with her.
I think he did because he's not going to thank us though, especially not you.
Well, no,
Especially
of
not me.
course. I just meant
got
like,
my
wouldn't he
back.
be interested to know?
Oh, he trust me. All he's got to do is he could find out if
So
he's
just go to
probably
like,
watching.
yeah, just go to like the very end, just like when he's the last few seconds before he's cuts to his outro.
All right.
Right
His
there, yeah,
outro's,
there's
like,
good.
Right here. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look at Andrew's picture.
Let's just see if it's abrupt.
Everybody being here. I will see you guys next time. And we do have an awesome outro. I finally had some time to cut up an outro. And hopefully y'all like it. I don't know. But here we go. Because you know what, Andrew? At least he's appreciative of everything.
Sorry, I was talking. I was muted. I was saying I want to rewind it a little bit
unlike some people that we know. Anyhow, so I got to get going here. I will see you guys within a day or two. And we shall get this party started. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Luca SQ, as well as Thea's channel. I would really appreciate that. And then I'm going to have to promote that on my main channel when we're able to, probably sometime next week. So, we just need some backup plans. I'm thinking about some Discord and all of that. So, there's a lot in store. We'll keep you up to date on everything. So I appreciate everybody being here. I will see you guys next time. And we do have an awesome outro. I finally had some time to cut up an outro. And hopefully y'all like it. I don't know. But here we go. Because you know what it's all about, right? This live stream's in the refrigerator. You know what? I'm not going to wait for Turtle Boy anymore. I do have a few things to do.
I just
what I
wanna see
want
what
y'all
he-
to do is
just so you know what I'm doing. Whoosh, whoosh,
Mhm.
whoosh. I want to see how he acted because right after before he took that little intermission break or whatever, it was right after he banned me and Payton. So I bet he went and made a phone call. So I just want to see what his demeanor was when he came back.
Okay.
subscribe here because I think for a few days here we're gonna be hanging out here for some time. I can't wait for Turtle Boy. you know, fuck that guy and fuck the glare because they're just jerking each other off, you know, and it's just it, whatever, dude. I thought the guy was in jail, but it doesn't matter. I want you all to have a great evening. I have to wake up early tomorrow to go see my folks. We're gonna finally do Christmas together because my dad had COVID during Christmas. I just got a text from my sister that we're gonna go to Sizzlers because we all go to Sizzlers, and so I'm looking forward to that because you know how that goes with your parents. My parents have been going to Sizzlers for God knows how long. But I appreciate everybody being here. We're going to do this again sometime this week, weekend, maybe Saturday or Sunday. But then we'll be back on the main channel. But we do need to back up. And so please subscribe, let people know that we're here. It's going to take some time for people to congregate over on this side. But anyhow, I appreciate everybody being here. With peace and love, peace and motherfucking love. And of course, we have Andrew over there. Let me check in on Andrew. Andrew, are you there?
Yes,
Hey.
I'm working on the platform.
How about this? This week, let's go ahead and finish this off. Stop where you're at because we want to be able to see this.
Yeah.
So
At least let me finish the bag. I'm
show
almost
us what
done,
you
but-
got so far.
His
Show
pants
us
caught
what
on
you
Like,
got
fire.
so far.
it's a platform. That's basically. And there's,
Let me
and
see.
the pieces
Put
are
it up
left.
there so we can go ahead and close this out. That's pretty damn good. And so you're almost finished
who
with
is
the first
Andrew,
bag.
by the way?
Yeah,
and
I'm
just
finish
a-
it off.
He's a watcher.
Finish it
Yeah.
off, but we're gonna
Is
go
he
ahead
like
and
just a normal guy, or
I think he has some disabilities that he's open about, but I'm not 100% sure on what they
yes,
are.
of course, another person in
Yeah,
Jim's grasp.
You know what really I don't appreciate how he treated Wendy, but I mean he wasn't as bad as Morbid and Shorty and Tiffany were, but he came out, right, and he said this publicly on Morbid's channel that he was I believe assaulted by a family member and by a male family member. And now Morbid took opportunity and he throws gay jokes at him over that, and also talks about him having sex with men and stuff like that. And he had that one incident, and now it's sickening to watch. And he's just like making gay jokes with him when he's like, dude, don't go there with me. And he goes there.
By the way, you have like 92 people tuned in right now because I'm assuming since his live ended, they've come here. Can we pull up just really quick?
Sure.
Let me see right here again.
Oh, okay, sure.
Just
Yeah,
so
I'll
we
be
remind
right back,
everybody what
okay?
happened tonight. So again,
be right
I'll
back.
say it. Sure. So Jimmernam for the past few months since October has been claiming he's been dating this woman, Payton, the one on the right here in this avatar. Okay. She's a moderator of his live stream, and she's been claiming to be this woman for months. And turns out that she is not this woman. She's been stealing this woman's pictures from her TikTok and Instagram, and possibly has even hacked into her Instagram to pretend to be her. And so Manoodles got an email from a random person who stayed anonymous saying that they were friends with the fake Payton, who is the moderator at Jimmernam Morbid's channel, saying that they were friends online with this person. They never met them in person. They had a relationship for like a year, just talking online, sharing pictures. And there's also a previous ex-boyfriend who was catfished by this fake Payton. And so we found the real Payton, or obviously Matt or the person who emailed her found her profile, the real Payton. And everyone was afraid to message her. So I said, okay, I'll try. I reached out to her on Instagram, no answer. I reached out on TikTok, And boom, she responded and she said, "Holy shit, what?" And I said, "Yes, this person is impersonating you, has stolen your whole identity, and is pretending that she's you dating this internet guy who does a YouTube channel live stream." And she said, "No way, show me." So I sent her like the link to the YouTube. And at this point, I still didn't know if maybe she was the real person trolling, but looking at her pictures, you can tell there's no way Jimmerman was dating her, right? So I give her the link, and then eventually I'm like, screw it, I'll just invite her into the Discord. So I invite her into Mennoodle's Discord. She joins it, and then she gets the link because Jimmernam just happened to be going live tonight, Jimmernam Morbid, however you know him as, to do a stream. And I said, here's the link. You can show up and see for yourself. There's going to be a Payton in there with a wrench pretending to be you. And she saw it happening. And then eventually she wrote in the chat and said, "Hey, I'm the real Payton. Hi, fake Payton," or something like that. And she got instantly banned. All of her messages. So you can't see them. Just like he does with everyone else who jumps in there and doesn't suck his balls, basically. He blocks them from messaging. And the fake Payton started talking in the chat, acting like nothing was happening because she blocked the real Payton. And now this is her YouTube URL of the fake Payton and the image she was using. And as soon as she was exposed and the real Payton came up on our panel here, she's now changed her avatar to another woman's picture. So now she's stealing another woman's identity. So that is what is happening here. We found the real Payton, and Jimmernam has been either catfished or he's allowing this woman to steal someone else's identity, and he's really dating some older Hispanic woman and presenting her as this young 24-year-old girl. So that's what's happening.
You have the best panel etiquette, by the way. Thank you. I was running around the house and I heard you. You did a great job. I just want you to know your camera was
right?
on. I wasn't.
You know her, May, right?
Yeah. Yeah. She's been in chat,
Okay,
and
okay.
she was catfished by Payton as well. I want to make sure you meant for your camera to be on because some people don't want it to be on. Are you cool with it? Thumbs up. Okay. All right. Thanks. Perfect. All right. Hi, honey. Thanks for joining us.
Hi. So yeah. Basically Payton, the fake Payton, I was talking to on channels for about 1.5 years now. She would change her picture pretty often, but it would usually be like a blonde girl who kind of the style that the real Payton has, but just not her pictures yet. Then eventually it got to her pictures, where it was up close, you could see her face really well, and I would screenshot everything. You know, I just had a feeling she would call me, and I heard her real voice. I have voice messages from her saved, and you could.
Oh, can we hear those?
Yeah, I can play those.
Well, when you're done. This is just getting crazier and crazier.
Yeah, she would call me, and like I knew it wasn't her. Like, okay, I hate to say this in this tone or whatever, but she sounds like a middle-aged Mexican woman, and
which would make sense, right?
And I was just like, this doesn't feel right, you know. It just doesn't seem right, because she would always say she was 36 years old, and I knew that girl in that picture couldn't be 36. There's no way. I'm 28. I know I look kind of young, but you know, she looks.
You do look young.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but she does too, you know. So I just had a feeling she wasn't 36, you know.
Yeah, she definitely did not look 36, not even close.
Not even a little bit. So I would just watch, you know. I was just kind of civil and nice and friendly, and you know, she would always be really sexual in the chats. Like, I don't know if she was trying to get guys' attentions, but even when she was dating the person she was dating, I won't name him or whatever, but even when she was dating him, she was sexual to people in the chats. It was just very strange, even when we modded together.
That is strange.
She would make chatters just uncomfortable in every chat she was in. I mean, it was just kind of weird. We're really like her. Like, the dudes really liked her, you know?
Yeah.
But, yeah, of course, right?
Yeah, of course. She was talking about anal and boobies and stuff in Morbid's chat.
Exactly. Yeah, that's my point here. Yeah.
Do we
and
also
then
did we mention also, sorry to cut
finally,
you off?
okay, so
I think there's a lag.
is it okay if I?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, did we ever mention that also this fake Payton
Probably,
has
yeah.
been donating a lot of money to Jimmernam Morbid?
Yeah, she has been.
Like lots of memberships. So this person has money to spend with her fake identity as well.
She's probably old. It's probably her retirement.
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah, that's probably true.
Her
Sorry.
real
yeah.
name
So
is
Peyton would
Karen.
always say that she had a dead husband.
Her
She
dead
always said that she had a dead
Oh.
husband. I don't know if
So
that's
she
true or
got it.
not, but she always said her ex-husband died or her husband died and she was a widow and yeah.
So maybe she's using the
She had, like,
inheritance
a
she
long-
got. Yeah.
She probably, never mind.
Maybe
I won't say
blood
what I was
money.
thinking.
No, I get
Yeah.
I get where
Blood
you're
money.
putting down.
Blood money.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't know. It was just a very strange thing, man. And I don't know if it's okay if I name another channel or not. I don't want to.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Absolutely.
Okay, so on Manimal Reacts, Rich actually has known this for a little while, and he called it out because they used to go to his channel all the time. The couple, you know, fake Peyton and the ex, they used to go to the channel all the time, and they actually brought me there because we were friends, you know, and they wanted me to come and hang out in the chat with them, you know. So I did, and yeah, it was about 1.5 years ago now. And it was just super weird. They would, you know, she would always donate a lot of money and do the memberships there too. And
Oh,
even
wow.
when we were modding together on a different channel, because we modded together on Zav Girl, because Zav Girl modded her and her ex-boyfriend. Yeah. So I still mod for Zav Girl, but she unmodded Zav Girl. So I don't know if you know the whole thing between Morbid and Zav Girl. He doesn't really like her, and then the day that she was unmodded from Zav Girl, she went to Morbid's chat, and then they ended up dating.
Do you know when that
They're like
was, the timeline?
This is just about maybe a month or 2 ago that she finally unmodded them.
Oh, that's weird because, well, apparently they were talking while me and him were together, which
Mhm.
it's not an important detail to the story. I was just curious about it because they supposedly started talking in late October, and me and him were still together at that point. And I was just curious. But so she left Zav Girls and then she went right to Morbids because somebody had told me, I won't mention them, but somebody that's still over in his channel doesn't want to be named because he calls people out,
Right.
said that the day she was seen over here and he took her wrench and gave it right to Payton. And
That's crazy.
yeah, so
But yeah, so yeah, that was probably about a month or so ago, maybe 2. But yeah,
yeah, either way it
she
adds
just
up.
make people uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty bad.
Yeah,
I
and
think I need the timeline. Hold on. I have
okay.
it in my text of when.
Oh, who's
She was-
this? Someone in the back? Her hey, Ashley sent me.
Be careful, man.
Do you know Juicy J?
She does go to Rich's channel. I sent her to watch it, but yeah,
I gotta get this out if you want me to tell.
Yeah, just anyone who comes backstage, if it's someone you do not know.
Yeah, porn block.
Yeah.
she won't porn.
Yeah, no, if you know her. I'm just saying anyone in the future, because now it's just Wild West now. You know he's looking for retribution, so.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I won't
yeah.
just set anyone up.
He's known for doing stuff like that.
Oh yeah. He's awful. He's awful. He's
Really
awful.
bad.
He's really like the worst. I'm sorry guys if I'm not catching up with chat again. My vision's really blurry right now and I'm having a hard time seeing the screen.
By the way, there is something else in the works. So, you know, his biggest channel is the TFAC channel with 30K subs. You know, probably most of them are purchased, like we've discussed. But even still, that's his biggest channel. And I've been talking to somebody who has connections to somebody pretty high up that would have the ability to take those videos down and that channel. So that's in the works too. So more to come. And you might just see the end of Jimmernam once and for all. Until he finally takes a break and then makes a new identity and a new channel and we do this all over again. But for now, that's good enough, I think.
Holyoke Joe, I see you in the back chat. Can you just briefly tell me who you are in the private chat before I let you up? And Jess, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I think I
Okay.
was lagging. I like refreshed my thing and now we're on something else. I'm so sorry. But no, I wanted to say that story about her husband was 100% true. Well, not true, but fake. But you know what I'm trying to
You
say.
said it.
Yeah.
He would get into the chat like every once in a while and say, "Yeah, me and my husband, we had a mansion,
Thank you
and
for becoming a member.
He
Sorry.
was rich.
you're good."
He was
We
rich.
got he got into an accident, and a drunk driver killed him. So we never could fill my mansion with babies. And so everyone would be like,
Really?
"Oh, I'm so sorry, Payton." And it took
Yeah.
a very long time for the other channel Ashley was talking about to believe us, because she would give a lot of money and do a lot of memberships. I mean, a shit ton of money, like thousands of dollars a month, I would assume.
I
Don't you
would say
think? Oh yeah,
not
she would tip
thousands.
like 20
Hundreds
every
maybe, but not
maybe
thousands.
hundreds. Like probably for the whole
Yeah.
month, it was close to that. Because she would do like 50 a night, maybe 500.
Oh, okay.
But
Wow.
she's just
That's
crazy. We sleuthed her
crazy.
for so long. I have a whole file on her on my
Yeah, me too.
Really?
on my phone. Yeah, because we had to get enough information to like take it to this person. We didn't want to sound stupid.
Right. Exactly.
But
Wow.
I mean, her stories just became really weird and really fishy. And then I have one of my friends said that's not her. That can't be her, because there's a model, and I don't know if the actual Payton's a model, but there's a model that also looks like her.
Yeah, she looks like a model on her Instagram. They're definitely like
Yeah.
high
Mhm.
quality.
So I'm
Yeah.
sure she or was or is. And so that's what kind of, I don't know. But yeah, that's all. I wanted to just confirm that story. That's it.
No, that's so interesting. You could stay up if you want. I mean, I
Yeah.
knew nothing
She knows
about
a lot
her.
too. She does.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. It's been a minute. I kind of like squeegeed her out of my brain.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, the
But
past
yeah,
like
she
week
sounds
I've
like
deep dived this stuff, so
she
it's
sounds
been
like a
kind of
60-year-old, like you said, middle-aged Hispanic lady that smokes 20 cigarettes a day.
Oh, he hates smoking. Ha ha ha.
Yeah,
Wow.
no, she is.
That's
Yeah,
so
she smokes.
Yeah, this has to be pretty embarrassing for Jimmernam. He said this is his full-time job. He's been doing it for 7 years. And his ex-girlfriend, and then me just showing up based off of paneling up on his thing. You're surpassing him already. That's crazy. Like,
yeah.
in a
that
matter
is
of
crazy.
weeks. In a matter of weeks.
Yeah, I just got like officially monetized yesterday because I got the pin in the mail. But I just started
Oh, that's
last month.
crazy.
Yeah, I just started last month, and after a week, I was monetized.
Wow.
And it
Good
was
job.
crazy. And the only reason I came here is because you guys probably know the lore, but the only reason I even came here was because he made a 5.5-hour live stream just lying about me, calling me a catfish, calling me a fat whale, a manatee, saying I stole money from him.
Oh,
And
wow.
I had no platform. I had no viewers, or like I didn't have anything to do with a YouTube channel. Like I never did before. And so like I had to like pull it together. And I was really upset for a while. Well, when I say while, I mean 2 days. It was like 2 days, and I was like, went from sad to mad. And then I started a channel. And I think it's just crazy. The people that I found, like, it goes so much beyond my story. There's so many people. I mean, I would say, like I said before, like most of my subscribers have been hurt by this man or knew somebody that was. And it's really a special community because all these people have so much compassion because they've been there. And this whole Payton thing is just another branch to
Oh my gosh.
craziness.
Read that comment. Can Payton go on camera or video clip or something so people don't accuse her of lying?
Oh, thank you, Allie. Right. Well, she's in Discord and she's linked to her profiles and her Instagram, and Whoosh
I
talked
have
to her
all
on her
the
TikTok.
yeah. I
He
have
talked to her on
all
her
of
real page.
yes. I have all the conversations
Mhm.
of me talking to her,
Thank you.
sending her the link, all the YouTube. Yeah, it's her.
And,
We never,
and that
in
was
Thank you
fairness,
so
we
much
never.
for the super chat, by the way, Allie. And Catherine Wiley, thank you so much for becoming a member, honey. I was just trying to type it in the chat, but
I mean, Ashley,
Yeah.
how long were we like researching it? Like a good like I don't know,
It's-
6-7 months before we went to anybody with it.
Yeah, and then even then, for the past whole year and a half, I knew. Like, I just had a
Yeah.
gut feeling, and I could tell.
I know
you know,
her. I
like-
know her real last name
That's
too, but I won't bomb it on here.
Yeah, I don't want to say her real
Oh,
name.
Yeah.
I maybe
I
should
will
have
give you-
And I
gotten.
have her phone numbers and her address
you have
Right.
her real name?
and her real phone number and her real
Yeah,
address.
we have it all. I have her real email.
She
We have
lives
it
in
all.
Texas. That's
Really?
Wow.
Can you guys get a hold of me on Discord?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
maybe.
can do that after this.
I
You
was
know
thinking
what?
maybe I should have jumped on camera when we started this so that she would
Here,
have felt
I'll
comfortable
put-
getting on camera, but I never asked her to. We should have maybe, but
Let
it's
me give you
clearly her,
my-
obviously her, and I have proof of
And
it.
her voice matches up to her voice on TikTok.
It
Sorry,
does,
guys, I don't
yeah.
mean to
I
overtalk.
heard it.
Well, is there
No,
a
you're fine.
delay when I'm talking? Is that why?
No, I'm just mumbling. I'm
Oh.
so sorry.
No, it's okay. I wasn't sure if I was like not
I
being
think-
heard or something.
So that's
no,
my
you-
real name in the back chat. So you can find me like on Facebook or whatever.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
really on Instagram.
Oh, Robin's
so-
asking, do you have a real picture of her?
Yep,
I do.
I do. Show it.
You do?
We do.
Wait, can you
She's
wait?
She's not even ugly. That's the thing.
Before you do
personally don't
that,
think she's
before you
ugly.
do that, because wait, go to her YouTube now, because now she has changed her avatar from the Payton to this new girl, and I want to know, is it the woman on the right in this new picture? Because it looks like an older
Is it a
Hispanic woman.
dark-haired woman?
Maya, can you pull it up?
Yeah, can you?
Or
Because
do you need
yeah.
it?
Actually, I
you
needed
know.
I'll
this
do it.
tonight.
I can
I've
do
been
it
so
again.
bored.
Hold on
You're
a
welcome,
second.
girl.
Seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. Sorry,
Absolutely.
I'm still learning how to do this with other people, and
Here,
you
I'll
guys
pull
are
it up
free
for
to
you.
have the stage.
One second. I got it.
I'm brand baby new.
That's
Oh,
so
thank
You're
you.
doing great. You both
Here.
are. I
This
love his
woman on
voice.
the
He sounds
right
like he's
side.
on.
Thank you. Thank you so
Is this
much.
her on the right?
No.
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 It's not.
Nope, that's not her.
So that's so weird. So now
I
she's
promise
trying to
you she's
pretend to be
pretending
this
the girl on the
person.
left. That's who she's gonna pretend to be.
Yeah.
And this
I
is
mean-
not Payton. This is a
Yeah.
different girl now. Now we have
Yep.
to find this girl and tell her.
I told
Yeah,
you she'll pick girls that kind of look similar.
Is
That's
that
just what-
illegal to do what she's
Well,
doing?
I could tell that was not the same girl.
I don't think it's illegal unless she's getting money from being somebody else.
That's
but-
Oh no,
She's
it's
giving
no.
money.
Identity theft is illegal in general if you're portraying as someone else, because then you're defaming them. Because if she's doing things and saying disgusting stuff, she's coming on your channel and saying
defamation,
disgusting
like-
stuff. And this girl's on social media. That's a business, so that's something that could be affecting her income. Absolutely,
So-
it is.
Yeah.
So her ex-boyfriend just messaged me on Discord and told me that picture right there, she said was her sister and her mom when they were together.
Oh,
I mean,
so
that
she
might
said
be
this is the
true.
fake Payton's sister
Fake
and
Payton's sister and her
mom.
mom.
But not what
Oh.
she's telling everybody, I guarantee it.
What a crazy
No, not
person.
now.
I just wish she'd be true. And you know what? The thing is we gave her an out. We even said when she was on the other channel with us, because we liked her. We really
Yeah,
did.
we liked
were
her personality
we
a
wanted
little
her
bit.
to
you know?
stay. Yeah, we didn't want her to leave because she'd been there for so long. So we were like, hey, this is your chance. Just tell us really who you are. You can stay. We'll just wipe it
Mhm.
clean. We won't tell anyone else. It was like 5 of us that knew, including Ashley. We won't tell anyone. We won't expose you, nothing. And she wouldn't do it. So she's just mentally ill, and it's sad. You know?
I've seen this one time before that's as crazy as this. There was this woman in quotes named Dolly, and she used to go around this old community that I was a part in and Robin was a part of. And she catfished like 6 different guys, getting them to like sext with her and share pictures, right? Then it
Sext.
comes out
Well,
that it's
that-
then it
that
comes
leads
out
back
that
to
it's
this
an older gay man. And he reveals himself on camera almost as if he was proud that he pulled it all off. And some people were like congratulating him that he got all these guys to like jerk off to him. But he used to like pretend to be like this young Southern belle, and he put on a young Southern accent.
Oh my
And
god.
so many guys fell for it, stupid guys, honestly. But then she revealed himself as a gay guy and started hanging around as himself for a bit, but then kind of just like disappeared eventually. It didn't hit the same, I
He
guess.
was like, this isn't fun no more.
No, but that's the level people will go to.
I don't get it. I've
I
never.
don't either.
I don't feel the need to have to be anyone else. I love myself.
Yes,
Exactly.
you should. You
I have a suggestion. I think Ashley, sweetie, I think there's a lag. Can you try turning off your camera and see if that fixes it?
Ashley does have a lag.
You're beautiful.
always
I'm
does
sorry.
lag
It has nothing to do with it. Just I wasn't sure because I feel like bad when I over talk somebody when they're talking. So does that help at all?
I don't know.
Well,
Does it?
Oh
Did
yeah.
you put your extender on yet, Ash?
Can you hear me
No,
okay?
it's not working. Yeah, I hear you.
By the way, we should
Okay.
be
Yeah, the
recording
lag
this.
is gone.
Okay,
Hold
cool.
on. Matt, can you take my screen share down backstage for a second? I want to
Yeah.
see, because I just want to
Thank
click
you,
on
hon.
this and see what the options. Okay.
Thank
For
you,
report
Ashley.
are. Yeah,
You're
Yeah, no
welcome.
report.
Thanks, Whoosh.
See report
Thanks, Jess.
channel.
I'm so grateful you guys are here because this is really like crazy.
It really is.
Bam.
Can you
So did you
send
guys-
me
Okay, here. You
the
you
stuff
can
in
put it back.
Discord?
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I wanted to show people how to do this and just make
Okay.
sure I wasn't
Oh.
showing anything.
Oh, you want me to put it back on now?
Yeah, you can put it back up. So
Okay.
here's what you can do. You go here, go to her channel and go to more about this channel. Then down here, this is the URL, report user, and then report user, and then right here, impersonation. And then choose one. This channel is impersonating someone else. Oh, it's going to ask for a channel URL. Shit.
Yeah, that's why
What
people in
would-
chat were asking for her real channel.
Yeah, I don't know if the real Payton had YouTube or not.
Yeah, she said she wasn't well versed with YouTube.
But she did have a
well,
YouTube account. Like she was
Yeah.
typing on it in this chat.
I mean,
that's
God, she
Ask
was
her.
on that. She was on Manimals with us for almost 2.5 years.
So the real I need the real Payton's YouTube, and she was in Jimmer's chat. She typed in it, so I'm gonna ask her if she has
Oh,
the
okay.
URL for it, because then I can link it to that and just say that. See what she's impersonating.
Okay. I meant to ask you guys. I'm not going to show any information that you give me. I was just curious if you could DM me on Discord. Are you guys in my Discord?
No, what is your Discord?
Can somebody, one of you sweet baby angels,
I just
please
put
drop
her
it?
name in back chat if you want to hurry and see, and then I'll delete it.
Okay.
Took me a minute,
Thank
but I
you.
found it. Yep.
That's not her real name. You put Payton.
Or not Payton. Sorry, Karen. We were talking about Payton.
Oh, okay.
Karen.
All right.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. You could delete it now. That's fine. Thank you so much. I was just curious. And the chat wanted to hear the voicemails.
I have
All right.
So I prank called the number to see if it was her one night, and totally was. It's like 3 a.m.
Oh my
Yeah, but I got like a whole voicemail of her voice.
That was so funny, though, wasn't it, Ashley?
It was funny.
She's like, "Hello." I'm like, "Ah, okay."
Just let me know whenever you want me to play it.
Yeah, play it.
Play it. Because I have well, there was somebody that, okay, so that's not who I thought it could have been, but I'm glad. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Wendy, honey.
Can you not hear it playing?
Oh, not too well.
Oh,
Oh God, that voice.
Okay, maybe I can send it to you.
Okay.
You probably
Anything
can
you
in
wanna do.
email.
Hi,
what's
Mama
your
Bear. Welcome. What was that, guys?
What's your email? I'll email it to you.
Oh, I'll put it in the back chat for you there. It's
All right, cool.
mainnoodles@gmail, but it's 3 O's.
Okay, yeah, just
Yeah.
type it.
Email, yeah. That. There we go.
All right, let me get that.
Thank you guys. I will be right back. You guys could discuss amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, feel free if you want to talk to chat too. Whatever you guys want to do. The floor is yours.
Okay, I'll talk to the chat room here.
Hey,
Let's
Ashley,
see.
do you have that picture still?
I do, yes.
Because I asked Moski, but I feel bad bugging her. She's in Mexico.
Yeah, so Ali Wright says, but it's asking for a real person's link, lossless. That's why I keep bugging you guys. Just need her YouTube account or TikTok. Yeah, I have her TikTok URL, but when you enter it, it like errors. It wants a YouTube channel. So I asked her, what is the channel you were on when you wrote in Jimmernam's panel? But she had left because she had something to do. So I don't know if she's going to be able to answer tonight. But when she responds, I'll let everybody know. But you can't, it doesn't let you type a TikTok in. I tried typing in her TikTok. Yeah. And also, you don't technically have a channel just because you're on a YouTube account. You have to like create a channel. So I don't know if she's gone that far, but I will. And let's see if his stream has chat replay on. Let me see. Because sometimes it takes time for the chat replay to pop up after a live stream ends. Let me look and go to it. If his chat replay is there. Oh no, because she removed her comment. So it wouldn't be there anymore. To click on it. So we might have to just wait for her. Crap. That's so annoying.
I know, it's like the stuff you don't think about. I didn't even think about doing that.
Yeah, it happens so quick. Like his mods do not let you say anything in there, even if it's not like something insulting. They just ban you if you're not like a super fan of his. It's like ridiculous.
Who is it again you're speaking about?
Morbid Jimmernam.
Oh yeah, that's a weird.
Payton is dating him now, the fake Payton.
There's no chat replay. What are you saying?
Oh, I was
Payton
telling
is-
Jess that the fake Payton was dating Morbid now.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, for months. And he's been bragging about her too. He's like, my new girlfriend's so much hotter than all your girlfriends, and your girlfriends are ugly, and I'm dating this beautiful young girl. And now it's just so embarrassing thinking
I'm
of
so
him
bad
saying
for
that. I don't.
It really
well,
is.
I don't know him. I guess I've never
He's-
watched the channel.
If you think of a piece of shit, he's worse than that.
Okay.
For real.
Like I'm talking, forget all the child stuff, because people get mad when I bring that up because they think it's so, it's too serious. Like we have evidence and they still think I shouldn't bring it up. Like call the cops if it's true. Okay, fine. But then what he did do, here's something he did do. He like, an example of one guy he attacked, he like doxed his whole family. He would spoof the guy's mother's number and call him as his mother and then play clips of someone being murdered. Yeah, to make him think that his own mother was being murdered over the phone. He would dox people's children, put their pictures up. He would blast people's social security numbers
On YouTube?
On YouTube, yes.
Wow, and he hasn't gotten kicked off yet.
Yes, he has. So that's the whole crazy part. Like over the past 7 years, he started as Jimmernam. He used to do all this heinous stuff. He got banned from YouTube. Lost his channel, came back as a new guy called Misery Box, who entered the true crime community, and he started stealing all this content from the true crime creators. They all got annoyed at him and confronted him about it, not even knowing who he was. And then it came out he was Jimmernam on top of that, and they found out about his history of all the disgusting things he said about effing people's kids in the A and all that crap. right? So then they exposed him, and then that channel got taken down, and then he came back as T-Fact, which is the fighter and the kid, which is again stealing content from another community about a podcast that's on Reddit. And then he steals all the top voted comments on Reddit and reads them as his own and pretends they're his because they're really
my
funny
gosh.
and he's not. That channel's still up. And then he created Morbid because he had 3 versions. He had T-Fact, T-Fact 1, T-Fact 2. And then he keeps renaming all the channels. So T-Fact 2 became Disneyland Resort News. And then the third T-Fact channel became Morbid. And so he's like streaming on all these channels. And then when he gets like striked or someone like tries to take him down on one channel, he goes to the next one. And then he changes the names around when people expose him. So he's like this internet cockroach that cannot be stomped on.
And bed bugs mixed.
But we just keep flicking him around because that's the best we can do for now.
Well, I'm glad I never, like, I've seen his page and I thought, oh, maybe I should watch that, like, because it kind of looked interesting, but I'm really glad I didn't.
Yeah, he's a
Like,
very,
I dodged the
very
bullet.
bad person. He's not a good person. He's a pathological liar. He's also Mad Noodles. He like told her he was going to marry her and have her kids. And then she flew out to hang out with him and be with him for 6 days. And then he just like abruptly turns on her, tries to kick her out of his apartment, pulls out his phone, starts filming her, calls the police, and has her kicked out of his apartment and films it and then posts it on YouTube for everyone to see because that's how great of a guy he is. All because his excuse, he's such a liar because his excuse for showing all those videos is he claims, oh, because she went on a live panel that had probably like 3 people watching and kind of vented about her experience of being kicked out of his apartment and the police called on her. Like she had every right to do. She was upset. And he's like, that's why I released the videos. If she didn't do that, I would have never done it. No, you filmed that video knowing you were going to release it and you always were going to. You were waiting for the opportunity to do so.
Like the whole reason you brought her out there.
Yeah, Jim Renan, we know what you're up to. And so he had this whole thing with Mark Harley, the guy that I interviewed on my channel. And he had a whole thing with his wife, Mark, where videos were surfacing of them having kind of like a domestic kind of dispute, an argument. And Jim Renan was the one, Morbid, was the one posting those clips on his channel, like blasting him out on the internet and talking shit about this guy, Mark. And I'm not even kidding. The whole thing he did with Mad Noodles was him trying to replicate the videos of Mark. Like he wants to be Mark so bad that he was willing to invite a girl over and then kick her out and call the police and fabricate like this conflict to be able to film it and show it to his audience as content. So he could have his own like domestic dispute video and get views. And of course, it's his most viewed video at like 8,000 views. That's how like pathological this guy is. That's the way he thinks. Like, I'm going to get into a relationship with a woman, invite her over, and then film it and embarrass her just so I can post it.
So weird.
And have a similar video to Mark Harley and his wife fighting. It's so creepy.
Sounds creepy.
And if you guys don't believe me, go watch it because there's even a part on his live stream. Yeah, just to the audience listening, you go back and watch his live stream where Mark is in the thumbnail and he reviews the videos of Mark and Luana, his wife, fighting. And there's one part in it where he sees like a couch in the background of the video and he goes, oh, well, that kind of looks like my couch, you know, the one that the manatee was sitting on and left a dent in. I bet Mark burned that couch after this video. Like basically relating that video to his own experience. Like he wants to be Mark.
What a freak. He's such a freak. He's so rude.
Yeah.
I just
It's
can't
just
with him.
Okay,
levels of
so quickly, Payton just sent, so you Moski, that's all I'm going to say her name as on here. That's her YouTube name. So Authane Ryan just sent her, because she's
You
still trying
can't,
to...
don't say certain names.
Oh, well, no, like, that's what he went on on Facebook.
I
His
know.
fake name. That was a fake name. Anyways, I'm not gonna. I'll send it to you, Ashley.
Okay.
But yeah, God, she's so stupid. That's all I'm gonna say.
She really is stupid.
And he, her other personality.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm just reading something here.
I don't get how Morbid is still on YouTube. I just can't. I don't know how he's just not been permanently banned already.
Okay, well, I'm reading this, but so what I said wasn't really that. It's not misinformed. Okay, that's an opinion, but I mean, so okay, she went on a panel to talk to people about what happened. Okay, that's more general, right? And as retaliation, he's claiming he posted those videos because she went on that panel because those people are his worst trolls. Okay, so she interacted with his worst trolls, and then he posted those videos. My point was, like what she did or said or anything doesn't really matter. My point was he was always going to post those videos. He was always going to post them. Like that's why he filmed it. You think he actually was afraid that he was going to be physically harmed, that he had to film a woman crying on a couch, not doing anything, that he's like, oh, I have to, and putting his hand in front of the camera, showing his tattoo, like, yep, it's still me filming, like so over dramatic. He was afraid of this woman. Okay. I don't believe it. Regardless of what your opinion is, I don't believe it. He was filming that for his own gain and for content. And if you know the guy, you can see that very clearly.
Did somebody
okay,
say
you can play
something?
this. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Did somebody say something? I just came in, so I don't know where you
No,
guys were in the
that,
conversation.
no, it's fine. Nothing. It just
Oh.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point I was making still stands, regardless of if I got one thing wrong about it. It doesn't matter.
Oh, well, I missed something, but we'll discuss. I'll play the voicemail.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't matter. We can move on. I want to hear this.
Okay. Well, let's play it.
Let me give a little backstory first, if that's okay.
Oh, go ahead.
So,
Yeah, absolutely.
she had called me from an unknown number. It just said unknown, and she didn't tell me. Hold on one sec.
Okay.
Sorry, my son just needs me. One sec.
Oh, no problem. Well, Swendig, he did tell me behind the scenes that he doesn't give a shit about the chat or anybody, and he doesn't like to interact with people. I'll play this. I'll wait for her. She wants to say a backstory first, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Way to drop the rock line. Whoosh. Dead air. Sorry, kid.
No,
I
I'm
know.
here.
I thought I got like something was going on with my phone. I was like, what is going on?
Oh no, it's okay. Can you guys hear me okay? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
He has potential, but everybody does, right, Swendig? I mean, he will never, his potential is canceled out because he has such a rotten heart, and that's just a fact. That's not even my opinion. Okay, should I play? Oh wait, okay, Rachel, relax. All right, I'm Rachel, by the way. Do you is Ashley back? No? Okay. Well, that's fine. But
I don't think so.
Am I coming in clear?
Yeah.
Okay, because my internet's being a weird monster today. Kind of like James. Let me see. Again, guys, I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time seeing my screen tonight. So if I miss anything, maybe put like an emoji or something if you need me to read something, and that'll catch my attention because I can't find my glasses.
Caution. I know that's what I'm going through tonight too. That's funny.
Yeah.
Caps, please.
Yeah. Yes. He's looking for his next victim. Yeah, that's why he ended early. He's a 45-year-old Disney adult. That's what bothers me the most. Call me crazy. We are waiting to see the sea monster and hear the voicemail. All right, I'll play the voicemail, and then she could tell us after, because I know you guys are probably dying to hear it.
Hey, Ash. It's Payton. Sorry it's coming up as restricted because I'm on call this week and I have a business company cell phone. But anyways, if you see another restricted call, it's me. I wanted to call you and tell you something about what happened to poor Zav. And I know you probably have a little bit of a reference, but there's some other stuff that I need to tell you. I hope you and your son are doing well, and I'm so glad to hear that you guys are staying with family and you got a job. God is good, girl. But anyways, I'll try you back, okay? Love you.
That is not the same Payton that we heard earlier. At all. Yeah, it doesn't match the picture.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm back now.
Swendig, I'm not sure. I don't get it either. I played the voicemail just so what did you want to tell us, by the way?
Oh,
sorry.
I was just telling you that she had just called and she told me in the beginning that she was calling from a restricted number because it was a work number or something like that. And it was like, yeah, okay. Like, she always told me she didn't have her own phone, and then she had a work phone number, and it was just really weird, you know?
Yeah.
Definitely not the Payton in the, the pictures. You can definitely tell it's not her.
So what I'm curious to know is, did he know that?
I don't know. Good question.
And if he did, why would he did someone say that he didn't?
Somebody said she sounds like a librarian, and I can agree with that.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So how was us saying Ryan debunked? Does anyone know?
What was it?
Her boyfriend before this weird guy. Do you know, Ashley?
I don't know if that's what.
Okay, you don't know if it has happened? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know the lore. Fill me in.
Oh, never mind. I'll email you. It's
okay.
something before that. Sorry.
No, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, we could totally talk behind the scenes about it too, because I don't want my mind is blown. I'm rarely speechless. I'm kind of speechless. Just because of the catfish thing, just
right. Me too. Celelia asked if we made a debunking video about Payton. No, we didn't really make a debunking video. We were just on Manimal Reacts channel, and he made this video, and he was pretty much exposing her while we were on panel, and we'd already known and everything. Like, all of us pretty much knew. I mean, all of us pretty much knew. So,
here's a new update. So now Payton's channel's avatar is gone, and it's just a letter P.
Hi, Payton. Fake Payton.
So now they're like, shit. They said they're gonna go find the new woman. Here you go. You can put that up. So any woman you put in this little circle, we're gonna find her.
Oh yeah, you're on the radar now, weirdo. You don't know what you got yourself into. You should have never called me. You should have never been on that three-way chat.
Nasty things you were saying in the chat rooms, and you can't even be yourself. How does that feel?
You made me mad at Queen Bee, you bitch.
How does that feel?
Right?
To be a fake, phony?
How does it feel, dummy? You're a dummy. Nobody can catfish these days because Google has something called reverse image search.
Boom.
Boom.
Owned.
Oh, 103 people watching. How many of those are your fake accounts, Payton?
Boom.
Right?
And
Wait, does my echo work? Wait.
Yes.
Hello.
That's really nice. Yeah.
Yes, I
Oh,
love
it's
it.
working
Can you
now.
say
It wasn't
something
working
else?
before. Wait, hold on.
Say something really
It's still
insulting.
working now?
Yes.
Okay. Jimmernam, you
Oh,
have
it's not working.
lost. What, it's not?
No.
Okay, hold on. Jimmernam. Is it working?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jimmernam, you have lost once again, and this is the true voice of God.
It cut out a little bit,
failed
but
at life, Jimmernam. As usual, another L for you. Hold this L, Jimmernam, and cherish it, because
hey,
it will go on
Jimmernam.
for the rest of your life.
Yeah, what he said. Yeah. And Jimmernam, I have 105 viewers right now, and you had like 34. So
Oh, well, he had to leave early because he has to go hang with his family for Christmas on January 12th.
yeah.
Good excuse.
Yeah. Good excuse. I wish I could do that. Maybe
Oh, I
one day.
got some new messages from Mark Harley, by the way.
Tell Mark to come up and laugh with us.
Oh, he should. He's probably. Oh, wait, no. Instagram is weird. I just kind of started using it, and then like I read all of his messages, and then notifications pop. Oh, it's reactions. That's why. He's putting laughing emojis on all my messages to him about this. I don't even think he got to see this yet. He's gonna laugh so hard when he sees this.
He really is.
Yeah, let me look back. He said, "Yeah, this is fucking hilarious. He's so gullible." He said that's why Luana was able to make her immediately get him to do whatever she wanted once they started talking. So, yeah, Jimmernam was always bragging about how he got all this information out of Luana, but she was using him too at that point because she wanted to get her side of the story out. And so she was trying to get her story out to all these different YouTubers. That's why there's like an interview out there Luana did on another podcast.
Yeah,
So she was reaching out to everyone, and Jimmernam thought he had a shot with her, like he was going to date her and have.
And he
sex
had a
with
girlfriend
Mark.
at the time, Beck.
Yes, Beck, and he thought he was going to get Luana, and it's as laughable as this whole situation is.
Yeah,
but she's
Hey,
actually real, by the way.
Thank you for letting me up here. I have to go put my kiddos to bed. But
oh, absolutely. Thank you for
Thank
coming.
you.
You're
Yes,
welcome
thanks for coming on.
anytime. Oh, and I will drop my
email you.
Discord.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh
email
yeah,
you
and
my
then I'll
Dis-
do that too.
Okay, absolutely. Yes. I'll put
Bye,
my
Ash.
Discord in the chat right now, okay?
Okay, cool. Bye,
All right.
guys.
Bye,
Bye.
hon. Thank you.
He also says he's so desperate for
nice.
any female validation. Luana had him asking me questions and turning around and sending everything to her. Like, that's not even backstabbing so much as it is you getting played by a girl you thought you could F by nice guying your way into her panties. I hate liars, quote, he repeatedly told me and Luana. That's a quote of Jimmernam. I hate liars.
Oh my God, his whole life's a lie. He's a
Right.
fat lie. He sits on a throne of lies.
He's a liar. The people around him are liars.
Lies,
Wow.
lies.
I agree.
Lies.
So
And
I
I
I'm
saved her
glad.
pictures.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I'm glad we saved the real Payton
Oh,
and got to
me
clear her
too.
name.
She's
That was cool.
she was genuinely so sweet too. I feel
Yeah.
really bad for
Yeah.
her.
She seems
Right.
like she's like
Oh my
was
God,
she was
that's her?
surprised. She was
Yeah,
surprised, but
she
she wasn't
seems like
like
somebody
blown
I'd
away.
be like best friends with. Like she really does. And then it was just kind of, I don't know, it's kind of sad.
Wait, what are we laughing at? Are we seeing
At
something?
her pictures. I sent the pictures
Where?
to her the email. Yeah, so that's the real girl.
Wait, you're getting to see who the real fake, I mean the fake real
The real
Payton?
fake Payton.
Can I show
The
it?
real- yeah, you can show it. I would maybe like blur her name, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll just show the one.
Yeah.
don't
it's
show
very-
no names, no names, no names.
Yeah.
No, there's no names. Hold on a second. I gotta mute. Hold on.
You're okay. It is pretty funny. I do have to
This
say
must
that.
be good
It's
for that
pretty good.
reaction.
Right.
This is a message to anyone out there. Just be yourself.
For real.
Like, what's the point? Like, what do you gain out of faking being someone else? It doesn't really get you anything.
really doesn't.
Especially like she's donating to Morbid, Jimmernam / TFAC, whatever. It's not like she's getting money out of it. In fact, she's losing money.
Yeah,
to
she doesn't. I don't
Catfish.
think she cares though. I think that's part of her delusion.
Oh, so she wants the love of Morbid and his nice microphone voice and the late night calls from Morbid. Tells her a bedtime story. And that's worth it. That's worth it to fake who you are and spend all your money on him. You know he's using you too. I'm sorry, the fake Payton. He's using you too.
Oh my god, I can't.
Oh yeah.
Whew.
All those
Okay.
memberships you're buying him. Yep.
Do you have a soundboard for a drum roll, or should I just slap it on?
He kept talking to her in Spanish. Really?
Whoosh, do you have a drum roll sound effect?
Oh my god. No, I'm not hacky enough to have a sound effect.
Oh,
Bored, but
fuck.
I can pull one up.
I'll pull
Well,
one
no,
up.
see,
Fuck it.
it doesn't even share.
I
I
got
have to
this.
share it from a YouTube
Hi,
video.
honey. I got this. I got this. Let's just hope this works.
Oh yeah, you have it in the. You can add sound effects in the back.
Yeah,
thing.
but I can just play it through my mic. I don't give a shit. It doesn't have to be fancy.
That's true.
All right. Oh my god.
Somebody in the
I'm
chat
telling you,
posted-
this is
Sorry.
fucking crazy. This is
It is.
wild. Ready,
By the way,
guys? Hold-
$21 in super chats tonight here.
I got $21.
Yeah, you got a $10, $2, $2, $5, $2, and a member,
Oh,
a new member.
you sweet baby angels. I love you guys. And
So
that's
people
real. I do.
post from
I'm like
real
the Robin
Payton's
Hood of
channel.
YouTube.
Oh, Robin. Okay, ready for the
Oh,
drum
Robin Hood, yeah, it's
Heck
a
yeah.
good pun.
roll? His girlfriend's name is Robin, and she's so sweet. She does it. I feel so bad. She has such a sweet demeanor, and we got all this
Yeah.
drama going on. Hold on.
Right.
She's
we love
going
you.
to bed, so I do have to leave soon. So, but I need to see this reveal, please.
Okay. Okay.
Drum roll. Yep. Go ahead. No way.
Yeah. That's the one.
Wait, is that a woman?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, so beautiful. Actually, that's more beautiful than I thought the fake woman was. I mean, the real Payton.
The filter.
Right.
There's
Just be
filter.
yourself. You are so hot.
Oh my god.
It looks very filtered. Very, very filtered.
What does it look like without the filter?
That's
my
what I'm
God.
saying. Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
even
God.
care. She's amazing. Look at her.
Oh. You what?
He's
You
in love.
listen. Okay.
It's a dude.
Give me 1 minute here, okay? Payton. Or shall I say Karen, whatever you call her. Okay?
That ain't
You
no
have
woman. I'm sorry
audacity,
to tell
bitch.
you.
You
That's
have
why she's wearing
audacity
the scarf.
to fucking sit there and help aid this man into body shaming me, bullying me, and look at you now. Look at you now. This is called karma. And I know that sounds
Yep.
cliche, but what you put out in the fucking universe comes right back to you. And you just got found out, you big fat dummy. How does it feel?
No,
How
everyone
does
in
it
chat,
feel?
don't feel bad. That is not a woman.
Yeah, this woman has been
Sorry.
helping.
That's a man, baby.
She got on a three-way call and called me on Christmas Eve while Morbid sat there and called me fat, ugly Frankenstein, that I scaved his dick with my teeth. All fucking lies, okay? All fucking lies. And she
It's a
has
very
audacity
beautiful
with the way
man.
she looks to fucking sit there and say anything about me.
That's a very
okay?
handsome woman.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's a filtered woman. And how many times did he say I filtered my fucking pictures? And she sounds like
Yeah.
she smokes. And I like, of course, some of my pictures are filtered, but the ones that I sent him were both filtered and not filtered. And I have proof. Hold on. I just want to go through this real quick. So I sent him pictures. See, these are clearly not filtered pictures that I sent him. I sent him pictures with and without makeup. See, that one is filtered. The one in the middle isn't. That was a professional picture done. And I have like Snapchat, whatever. I take different pictures. Some are filtered, some aren't. And it's not like he did it.
Any other girl.
Yeah, and they're definitely not filtered like that. And see, like I sent him, see the top one's filtered, the bottom one isn't. And he had full pictures of my body.
Right.
And you know, some filtered, some aren't, but not all of them. He made it sound like first of all, he said I didn't send him pictures to begin with. And just to
go back to that picture. Just keep that up. Just keep it up.
Oh, I'm going to. I was just going to say, to circle back around, wow, you're a real insecure bitch to sit there and help him bully another woman when you look like this.
Yeah, I need to be nice. I need to be nice. I need to not summon, what's his name? Le Champion. Oh, I need to be very nice. Le Champion is the one who's very angry. Hold him back, lossless whoosh.
No, I'm going to be called Le Traction because isn't traction? Let me look up the definition of traction because this resonates.
Yeah, morbid. You have a beautiful, wonderful boyfriend.
So hot. I'm speechless. And my ribs hurt from laughing. Every time I go live, I literally hurt my ribs from laughing. Every time. Let's see. A force that generates motion between a body and a surface. Okay, that's the wrong one. Traction. A pulling force exerted on a skeletal structure by a device. I guess that one resonates. Never mind. If EMS joke. Action pulling something we're supposed to do. I'll figure it out.
I'm lost. This can't be real.
Pinch me, I'm dreaming.
So this all started.
Did you see what her real name is in the back chat, Whoosh?
This all started with him bragging about dating the super hot woman. Turns out she's fake and she's stealing some woman's identity. We get that woman on panel. And now we find out this is who the real woman is, faking being that. Holy shit. Now that is, come on, you guys, everybody watching, that is content. That's original content right there. If you want more of that, you know where to get it. Wow. Okay, yeah, I see.
Your channel, by the way.
Wait, I see two different ones.
She accidentally put the wrong first name. That's Peter, not Payton. I put her first name and her last name is.
She's actually a Karen.
Yeah.
You a real Karen, but now you're a Ken.
Real Karen.
Yeah, you're a real Ken. Jeez.
Karen, Ken, same difference. Let's see. She looks like a literal vampire that's gonna eat your face.
I don't even know. I like
how the mask here is hiding her double chin. Huh?
I don't even know what to make of what I'm looking at. It's so weird.
More pics. The reason I didn't show more is because I don't want to dox her.
Yeah.
Her names are fine. I mean, she's helping.
Can you drop a link for Shamrock? Shamrock wants a link.
Oh, of anything for Shamrock.
Yeah, sorry, I just got that message.
Lily said voicemail again. Yeah, I'll play the voicemail. I just got to pull it up again. By the way, Ashley, you're the best. Thank you for making my whole year. You made my.
You're welcome. I'm about to send you another email about a little bit more information. So
absolutely, I appreciate it because like I didn't even know where to start with this, and. Right, Whoosh, that's when I think I'm done. Shit like this happens.
No, I know. I have to go in like a minute or two, but god damn. This couldn't have gone any better. I'm just
Your girlfriend's so hot, Morbid. I'm so jealous. Hi, Shammy.
Hi.
So, are you caught
Okay,
up on the lore?
I
This is
I emailed you.
So she
Oh,
pulled
okay.
a dolly.
A what?
A dolly.
What does that mean?
Dolly was a person that went around pretending to be
Yes, I
a
told
lady.
this. That's the
Oh,
one I was
okay. There you
talking
go.
about. No, you can say it.
Oh.
This is and it turned out to be a gay guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a crazy story.
I'll be right back, guys, but keep talking. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's so Shamrock. That was the one I was talking about before because I was there for that. I remember, and he, I guess, yeah, he tricked like so many different men and catfished them and got like their nudes and stuff, and then presented themselves like, "Aha, I'm, the milker, yeah, Dolly the milker." He would milk all these men, and then presented themselves as who they truly were. I remember Supertramp.
Oh, I love Supertramp. Yeah, I love Supertramp.
Because I was friendly with him at the time. And then I remember it was kind of like celebrated that he pulled this off for a bit and he hung around as himself as the real gay guy he was.
Wow.
And then he kind of just disappeared. But I don't know, people were celebrating like, wow, that's so funny. Ha ha ha. You milked all these men.
Yeah, that's
It was-
fucked up.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
Catfishing is
But the
cool.
men that he catfished were kind of dopey. So, but it's still messed up.
Yeah.
This is another level because this is like a woman who's stealing an innocent woman's identity, not making up a fake character, going around catfishing, and then going around and insulting all these other women's looks.
Right.
When this is who they are. I'm just going to say they.
They're really like a man dressed as a woman.
Yeah, I'm not even making a joke. This
I
is
know,
a
I
man.
believe
This is
you.
a man.
Yeah, it looks like a man.
Yeah.
Jimmer Nam is dating a man. Jimmer Man.
Well, at least
Lover.
there's one man in that relationship, right?
Right. Yeah.
You got to have one man in the relationship, and it's not him.
God, this is not real. Jimmer Nam, you will never live this down. Ever.
She's a man, baby.
Yeah. And he had, you know what? You know what I said? I said this to Mark earlier, Mark Harley. I said, you could have a video of Jimmer Nam. I mean, you could have Jimmer Nam on video with a child in it saying, I'm going to F you. And he would still not care, still live stream, and still get away with it somehow. Like, I don't know what else you need for this guy to be embarrassed off the internet. He just does not care. Like, you're having a relationship with a man dressed as a woman, and you don't even care. Like, he's just given up. Like, his shame is gone. He doesn't care. I think he's just.
Well,
What do you say?
His followers seem to like be
They love it.
really stupid too. I mean, they know. Anyway,
I was thinking the real Payton was going to be like Shorty, and it pretty much is.
it might as well be. I hate Shorty, dude. I want to toss Shorty around a little
God,
bit.
I
don't
can't
like her.
scream right now to do the voice, but it's so funny.
Oh, I know.
God damn it. You fuck with the wrong one. That's
Yeah,
what she kept saying to me. I'm like, okay. If I would, no, I'm not going to say it. Never mind.
See, no.
Hold it back, Le Champion.
I know you're being classy. You're being classier than I am because when I saw what she did to Wendy, I mean, I guess she kind of is special needs. I mean, she is, a dwarf, but at that, I don't care. There's nothing wrong with her brain.
Yeah, if you're a bad person, you're a bad person.
Exactly.
Yeah, her brain's, well, there's something wrong with her brain. Just not diagnosed, but there's something wrong with her brain for sure. Yeah, no, I want to throw her in a dumpster.
Me too. Me too.
We did throw her in a dumpster.
You know how humble she was the second time I went on
There's the other picture.
Panel?
Whoosh, I put the other picture up.
Oh, she's really trying to, yeah.
But
yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt your guys' convo, but I want to bring up Tiffany Taboo.
Sure.
Mrs. Magoo, Tiffany Magoo.
This is the last thing I'll say is like I went on Jimmer Nam's panel the second time and Shorty was there again and suddenly no screaming and she was super, super humble and quiet. And I just said, Yeah, I was like,
Oh.
you're just a vile person. And she just kind of got sad. And then I felt bad. But he just lowered my mic the whole time. I'm never going on a Gibbernam panel ever
What a
again.
bitch.
That's the
Not
only
worth
reason
it.
I hopped up was to tell you that your mic was low.
Yeah,
Then you dropped off and
go
he brought me
figure.
up.
Every single other panel I'm on, I sound like this, and then I'm on his show, and then he claims he's not doing anything.
Yeah,
So you're
okay,
either
dude.
an idiot and you're an amateur and don't know how to pipe audio from StreamYard into your OBS, or you're just doing it on purpose. Most likely you're doing it on purpose because you're a pussy and you're scared to confront me. Yeah, and that's all I really have to say. I think this is my finale for Jimmernam. You're dating a man.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
It doesn't get
There's-
better than this.
there-
How could
Enjoy
it?
it. Enjoy it, everybody.
God, isn't it sweet when karma hits almost instantly? I love
Yes.
it.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
He's gonna go on
Yes.
live next time. Well, now he said I have to go see my family, so he has an excuse to be gone for a bit. But he's gonna come back and pretend like
They
none
live
of this
down
is
the
happening.
road.
He's
They
gonna
live
have
down
some
the
new
road.
girlfriend that's fake.
His family lives down the road. He's
Oh,
going
well,
to
he's gonna be like,
Sizzler.
it took me a week to get there. I don't know. He'll figure something out.
Yeah, he'll lie and say, it took
I
6
broke my
hours.
leg walking there. You come up with
It's
some
crazy.
crazy lie.
So for newcomers that are just coming in, this is Morbid X's girlfriend, Payton, when she used another girl who is very beautiful. I only saw a tiny avatar picture and I thought, I'm like, this is weird, right? Just it didn't match her. I don't know. But anyways, so she came on earlier and announced that it's not her. She's not that Payton. Okay, Whoosh, I know you have to go.
Yeah,
But
I just want to say
appreciate you
good
being here.
night. Enjoy this. I'm glad I was able to make this happen, and help the real Payton not be impersonated.
Thank you.
And everyone enjoy looking at this now.
You
Good
win the
night.
internet tonight, sir.
Give
Yes.
Robin hugs for me.
You
Tell
win
her
the internet.
thank you.
Go to my channel Lossless. There's it's monetized now, so there's like membership roles and stuff. I'll post the link in the chat if you guys want to join. You don't have to, but if you'd like to, you can help me commit crimes on the internet like this. We can do it together if you're
Drop
part of
your
my
link,
membership.
Whoosh, or Robin, if you're in here, can you drop Whoosh's link and your link too, Robin? I appreciate Robin for sharing you with us all the time. So thank you, Robin. There's always a good woman
Absolutely.
behind a man who's successful, right?
And thank you to everybody who came on. Thanks to the real Payton. If you're still listening, that was amazing that you came in. And that's so good.
was.
Chef's
Thank you,
kiss.
Whoosh.
Yes.
Thank you, Whoosh.
Thank you.
Nobody
Good
would have
night.
believed us without her.
I am the greatest live streamer ever.
You did a good job.
Yes. Oh, and he's gone. Don't forget to give Robin a hug for me and tell her thanks for sharing you with us. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is insane. I don't know what to do. I feel,
Right.
oh, thank you for becoming a member, Shammy.
You're
Well,
welcome.
Now you could use your custom emoji.
Yay!
Thank you. Welcome. We need to put on the fireworks background, guys.
So I came up here to tell you that Tiffany Taboo showed up on Corey's panel because she probably heard everybody talking about him in your chat the other day. And so she found her way over there and was talking about how she's a victim. She was talking about you and she was playing the victim. She's bedridden, what you did to her kids and all,
What did I do to her kids again?
I have a clip though. I'm going to put it in the backstage. You don't have to watch it now, but Dutchie clipped
No, it's
it.
all right.
And there it is. And I was just amazed. It's like, you people don't care about kids. Otherwise, you wouldn't follow Jimmernam.
Yeah, and I have it right here. This is what I did to her kids. All I did was I came across a video somebody sent me and I shared it. And I said, wow, this is Morbid's mod. And I didn't talk any shit about her or anything. It was a video someone else made and she went crazy and she posted this. This is what she said. I hope everyone enjoys holiday happiness knowing that my child is in the psych ward as a result of this PDF wife campaign. I didn't marry a pedo and divorced a child predator owning piece of shit. Wait, a child piece of shit in my early 20s. I never laid hands on it. Blah, 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 blah. I have severe PTSD. I also have PTSD and I have proof of that. So let's not use that as a crutch for this bullshit. No one hurts my kids except for you. Does this give you the warm and fuzzies? If so, you'll get the best holiday gift if I'm successful in my attempt. Happy holidays. Guess it's what I deserve, eh? According to, and she tagged me in this, and she tagged Beck and other people who shared the video. I'm like, all I did was share and then I took the video down and I apologized to her. And then she still went on going hard on me. And that I'm like, you know what? I'm not giving this fucking cunt any more attention. But you know, she's very consistent. But this is crazy to accuse me of your child being in the psych ward. I don't like that. Okay. I don't appreciate her accusing me of that being my fault, all because I shared a video that presented facts about her. It was all facts. It was
Her
court
children
documents.
her children are adults as well. What about your 14-year-old daughter? What she
Exactly.
saw? And what about what Jimmerman has, said to kids, and she supports them? She's out of her mind. I wouldn't have paid her any
Exactly.
attention, but she showed up kind of like, I wouldn't really call Corey my neck of the woods anymore. But yeah, I was like, Dutchie, sent me the clip, and I was like, holy crap, she's got a lot of nerve to play victim.
Yeah.
What about what you helped
Exactly.
him do to Wendy, bitch?
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
bedridden. Good.
Yeah, she was bragging about using cat litter. She was going out in the yard and digging up actual dirt to use for cat litter.
Sorry, I'm awful, but I mean, when mean people,
right? I'm not
karma
cocky,
hits
but
them,
that's
yeah.
below me. That's below me. I'm sorry, but
That's hilarious. I
you
love it when stuff happens to people that are horrible.
exactly. Me and Dutchie had this conversation earlier. Bully the bullies and you feel no guilt.
Right. Guilt-free bullying. I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Exactly. Yes. Thanks, Tiffany. You're an easy target. And I did feel bad for you, but I don't anymore. You fucking weird fat bitch. Sorry. I can call her fat because she called me a whale. So
I mean, I don't know why they're all about, about, what people look like and stuff. It's like, you think you look good?
yeah. Ashley, are you familiar with Tiffany?
A little bit.
Yeah, she's nothing she don't make an impression. She's really dull and weird.
Yeah.
But she's popping
From what
up
I know,
places.
the same, yeah.
Yeah. Lassa said, thanks for support to join in on antics like uncovering Gibbernan has a boyfriend. Join top tier.
So I emailed you again, man.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
It's a
I'll
little
be
bit
right
more
back,
of a
guys.
bombshell.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, me
okay.
too.
I'll be right back because I can't read and talk at the same time. So I'll be
I'm
right
the
back.
same way.
You guys discuss. Shamrock's really good at it too. I'll be right back. She's very good at she has good panel etiquette. That's what I meant. 1 second,
Good.
Shammy and Ashley. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, all this has just it's been crazy.
Question real quick. How long have you been wanting to do this? Oh, Shammy dropped down. Shammy and her Irish goodbyes.
Right.
Yeah, but how long have you been wanting to do this?
For a while. I started talking to people about it kind of about a year and a half ago. Here and there, I just kind of had a feeling, So I was actually supposed to go on the second season of Catfish because I was catfished when I was 17 years old. I'm 28 now, but the person
wow.
ended up telling me who they were, so I didn't go on it. I mean, I was talking to Mark Smerling, their producer, before, like on the phone and everything. I had to get parental permission because I was only 17. But yeah, it was insane.
That's crazy. You're young. You were young. Oh my God. See,
yeah, I was really young. And so I've been catfished before. So I had like a gut feeling, Yeah, I had a gut feeling. I just knew. Just the pictures and all.
Did you see this picture? This is Jimmernam. This was how he catfished me. These are the pictures he sent me at the top row, and the bottom row is what he really looks like.
Wow.
And he told everybody I catfished him.
Yeah, he's a creep, dude.
Yeah, he keeps like, here's one of my favorite pictures ever because of the comment. It says the flexible manatee. It's me putting my leg up over my head, or just about. And Betty Spaghetti, where are you? I miss you, Betty. And he still said that I was a fat catfish. He goes, stand up and show everybody your spare tire. I'm like, I already put my body on camera. Wouldn't my spare tire be spilling out the side of that right there if I'm squishing my spare tire into oblivion? Like, that was probably the wrong terminology, but you know what I mean. And he's the total catfish. Hi, Lanky. Hi, hello, Starlight.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, hello, Starlight, sweet baby angel. I saw that you got caught up in the membership scam thing that they were doing. I'm so sorry. After seeing that, I'm like, I got to figure out how to make sure I'm not allowed to be gifted memberships. Because one night I woke up and I don't even watch Queen Bee anymore, not after what happened, and I got gifted a membership in her chat, which was really weird.
Oh
So
my
Jimmer has the real manatee. He could rest at night now, knowing that all is not lost. Uh-oh, did I get a membership? Yeah, you got one over in Morbids. You didn't see it? How long have you
That's
known the
funny.
fake Payton? Were you guys in a chat in another channel? Swendig, she knew her because they modded together in Zav Girl. Oh, Ashley, I want to ask you about
Yeah.
it's okay to talk about what you were saying. I don't mind talking about it. In the email, I just read it.
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on. Can you fill me in? If you want to
Okay,
talk
yeah.
about it here, only if you want to. We don't have to. I'm just letting you know
Okay.
I'm okay with it. But if you
Okay,
don't
so
want to,
no, I can. Okay,
okay.
so the Austin account, the Ryan account, we've discovered was also Karen, the one who came to you about this whole thing, is Karen. So she outed
What?
herself to make herself look better on the Austin account. They would talk
Wait.
to each other all the time in chats, and sometimes they would respond to things on the wrong account and hurry up and delete it, but I would see it beforehand. Especially if I was on a panel, because when I was on a panel, it would stay in StreamYard.
That's the
It
one who
wouldn't delete.
emailed me?
Yeah.
Wait, the like 4 or 5 part email?
Yeah, that's the same one.
That was
That's the one.
Payton?
That's Payton. That's the fake Payton.
Why did she email me and out herself?
That's a good question. I think it's a weird cover. I don't know.
What the actual fuck?
I don't know. Yeah, but we've discovered that.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That makes why would she send me 5 emails?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering too. It's kind of weird, but I don't know.
Let me
Yeah, she faked her boyfriend for a year.
That is crazy.
It is.
What?
Yeah, I was kind of really sad when I found out, and like I'm really sad talking about it because, I was like really friends with Austin. And that one kind of hurts a little bit, but
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, don't be upset. This is really
It's hard.
hard.
It's hard for everyone.
Yeah, especially you've been catfished before, and then for somebody, it's really confusing as to why somebody would catfish a friendship. Like, there's no need for that.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry, honey. You could take a minute if you need to take a minute. We don't have
No,
to
it's
talk about
okay.
this.
I mean,
I
even
understand.
Nikki Mosky said she's not convinced that she faked her boyfriend. Yeah, there's just a lot more to it, I guess.
I don't know who that is, Mosky. I'm not convinced she.
Yeah, Mosky was in Manimal's chat. She's also
Caked
been
her
talking to the accounts for a while.
Oh, okay. I'm not convinced she caked her or faked her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Well, apparently
Rich
her
outed
boyfriend.
that at the same time that Payton
Why
was
did she?
outed the first time.
I don't think anybody emailed me by that name. That's why I'm like, I'm going through.
Yeah.
What
Well,
was
he
their
told me
email?
he told me he emailed you himself because I've been talking to him just up until like right now.
And you found out that's Karen?
Yeah, I mean, I've kind of
I mean,
been
Payton?
yeah, I've been kind of convinced about it for a while, but so Rich showed me where he did a location on their emails, and it came up as the same location and the same device is used, and like I sent you the screenshots of that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I sent you the screenshots in the email.
Oh, I must have missed it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm really slow with emails.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But that's what I've had to go on about that. I mean, even if not, he's still not the person in his pictures. He's also not.
And somebody, okay, so just people are confused. What I'm saying, or what she's telling me, is that the person who emailed me about 5 emails is supposedly, I don't know, maybe she's lying to you, or I don't know, because they outed themselves. Somebody came to me and somebody came to me and was insinuating that Payton was a catfish, and then so we started
But she
digging
accused
into
him of
it,
being a catfish too. So they were accusing each other for a little while.
and it was the same
And
person.
yeah. I mean, that's what that's what I've been shown. I mean, I've been shown a lot of information about it.
Oh my
And I've
God.
talked to a couple people about it, and they kind of agree with the same thing.
Oh my God.
Like, we haven't found like who it really is or anything. Like, I mean, I don't know about that, so I can't give any information on that one. But
I mean, you have the proof. I can pull it up on screen if you want me to.
yeah, I don't know who it is. That's the only thing. I don't know exactly who it is.
But they
I've
have
been
the
really
same
diving the Payton one. But yeah,
but
they
they
have
have
the
like
same.
location and everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well,
And
this is
he's supposed to be in Ohio and she's supposed to be in Texas, which she really does live in Texas.
And she was saying that, okay, so she emailed me under a fake account, outing herself, and
This is
then
what Catfish do, yeah.
Yeah, and then okay, you took it. I was surprised she was still mean. You took it down. What? May doesn't have her glasses on. What? Took what down? Oh, you're talking about Tiffany? Are you behind Swindig? I can't see the screen too well. I'm sorry. This isn't even a joke. These are man cheeks and an Adam's apple hidden by a scarf. Oh my God. So I'm sorry. I keep getting off track. So somebody looked up the IP address and it's the same one as your supposed friend.
No, not the IP. It was their emails.
Oh, okay.
It
The
was on a
location.
Google service that Manimal Reacts did.
Okay. And then that's how you're able to find out that the person that you've been friends with and the person who's been emailing me is actually Payton.
Yeah.
So let's see. I pulled up the pictures here. Now, okay. Is it okay that I'm pulling these up? Let me take it down first.
Yeah, it's okay.
Is that okay? Okay. She's not a man. How do you know? No, I'm kidding. She probably is a woman, just a masculine looking woman. That jawline though. Okay, so this is the same thing. Windows XP Desktop Fire. Okay. And then here's the other one. There's Payton's email. Oh, look at she spells pay with P-A-Y there. Pay 10
Exactly, yeah. And Payton is the actual Payton's TikTok.
What?
The actual Payton's
Pay 10.
TikTok was Payton, yeah.
Oh, I get it. Oh my God, I'm so slow sometimes.
Yeah, so she like copied that a little bit.
And so wow. Holy shit. Look at that. It's the same exact thing. It's from the same device.
Yeah.
from this location.
Yep.
Holy shit. Wow. What the hell is her problem? Was she trying to come clean? What was the purpose of see the person that messaged me wasn't from that email, not the one that I saw on screen. But she could have been telling you, or he could have, whoever could have told you, like, hey, I already reached out to them to try to cover their ass. I don't know. I don't know. Let me double check the email. I'm not gonna out it, but I'll let you know in the back chat. Because all that was completely new to me, you telling me that. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I 100% believe you, though. It's just, holy shit.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
It just gets deeper and deeper. And I was about to, like, stop talking about all this, but every time I start to think about it, like,
Yeah, I
I get
know.
pulled back in, you know. I have a few friends that are like, make sure you figure out what you want to do after this is done, but it's never done. It's never done.
Right.
So
I know it keeps going on and on and on and on.
it always will.
I
I'm
just want
not
to
even.
find who he really is because I was really close with him and like I at least I felt like we were close friends. He also lived in Ohio. I live in Ohio. At least that's what I thought. And then yeah, that was a big fat.
That is
Like,
so bizarre.
yeah,
It's even more
it's
bizarre to
crazy.
me when someone fakes being a friend. It's like,
yeah,
maybe to try to get information on what you knew about Payton. Is that something they discussed with you a lot? This
recently,
fake.
yes, recently.
Wow, that's such a level of betrayal. I'm sorry. You have new friends now, and we won't catfish
Yeah,
you. I won't.
thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yes, you're welcome here
Yeah,
anytime. I'm so sorry that you're going through this. It's not
it's
a good
okay.
feeling. I'm
No,
telling you,
it's
betrayal.
not.
No, betrayal is one of the worst feelings in the world, and I know that for a fact. And I'm sorry you just found out, and you're here. And thank you for
You're welcome.
Sometimes I struggle to find the right words. So this was sent to me by a Proton Mail account. Are you familiar with that? Because they wrote me really, really
Proton Mail
nice
account?
things. Yeah. I'll write it in the back chat and tell me. They might have made it just to. Let me see.
Yeah, maybe. Because the email in the pictures is the one that him and I would email from.
Yeah, that wasn't it. That's why this is all shock to me because I had no idea what you were talking about. This one's at Proton, and they wrote me like really nice things that they've been watching for a while and that they knew her too, and they didn't want to get involved in drama, but they wanted me to figure it out. This is I wrote it in the back chat. That's the email that they emailed me from.
All right, I don't see it yet. Hold on.
Okay. Guys, I'm really sorry that I'm not attending to chat unless I see like an obnoxious emoji or something. Because again, I can't really see too well.
No, I've never seen that email before. Ever.
Yeah.
They made that just to email you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But what did they tell you as far as what they told me?
What do you mean? Like,
because I did come out. I did come out and say that somebody had emailed me information about her. So like she would have gotten a tip out that I was on to her, and she could have went to you and said that she was the one talking to me as this fake male person she was catfishing you with. She could have went out and, I'm the one talking to her.
Oh no. So we've known this for a while. It's not just something that just happened. Like, we've known this about Austin for a little bit. And it was just kind of an in denial thing for me because I really was friends with him. But yeah.
That's awful.
So now
is
we
that
just need to figure out who Sane is because
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll put
I mean, I want to see pictures if it's not her because I know it is not the guy in the pictures, and I'm pretty sure it is her due to that right there.
You internet sleuths that do so much good work behind the scenes. Here is the email of the person she's trying to figure out who he is. She thinks it is also the fake Payton. I put it up on screen. That's the email. If somebody could figure it out, that'd be great. My Discord, I think I dropped it. Are you in my Discord?
Not yet, but I can be.
Okay. Well, yeah, because a lot of this stuff has been going down there and people trying to piece together stuff. And so I think, if anybody could, I mean, that way people could reach out to you with whatever they find as well. And let me
Yeah, that'd
put
be
it,
great.
yeah, and that you'll connect with some really good people that do a lot of stuff behind the scenes, but they'll never brag about it. They just do it because they feel it's the right thing to do. And I promise you, they'll get to the bottom of it for you if they
Let's
can.
do it, guys. Come on.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. There's no doubt in my mind someone's going to pick it up in my Discord and throw some bombs. They're really good at what they do there. I wish I was lying, but I'm not. Anybody could vouch for me that's there. Let me see. I'm trying to drop the link in my in the thing here. Let's see. I really appreciate you being here. Is that your baby I hear in the background?
Yeah.
Oh, if you have to go take care of motherly stuff, I totally get it. And you're
No,
more
just
than welcome to.
he just wants a
Yeah,
toy.
no,
So hold on.
family first. No, it's totally fine. I know I cannot live stream and do the momming at the same time. It's impossible. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Don't you echo. Don't you do it. Yeah, May's Discord is the CIA. It really is. Payton is Jimmer, my guess. No, if she's not, I think I would think that if I didn't hear the voicemails and all this happen. Hi, Germanicus, honey. There is a mountain view close to me. Really, Dumpster? Where are you? If you don't want to say it out loud, you can absolutely put it in my you can DM me in Discord. I gotta find my glasses. Yes, Laura Lee did have her baby, and she went through a really traumatic time. She had to have an emergency C-section. She came in and told us the whole story. She lost 2 liters of blood, she said, and that's pretty much all the blood you have in your body as an adult. Oh yeah, I had to pause my DMs on Discord because I was getting too many. I'll let me double check. It's impossible for me to be genuine with that many people all the time, and I don't like to write back unless I can be genuine. Google's headquarters is in Mountain View, California, is it? God, we are short in blood all over the US. Are we? Wow. Do you think she's using a VPN? She must be. I mean, Google could, I don't know. Morbid, you're good at that shit. Figure out who your girl is. Oh, she's doing much better now. Baby was born premature. Baby was presenting breech, and they had to do a C-section. She was typing in the chat. Her water broke the day after Woosha's big live stream. We're short on blood all over the U.S. That's crazy. I don't know if Laura Lee's in the U.S., but
That's crazy. I used to be a phlebotomist way back when. People used to call me a vampire, and I'd be like, I just need to get a vial for my lunch. I did dialysis too, which was way more blood than I ever could have imagined. When I got hired as a dialysis tech, they threw me to the wolves. That was scary. She's busy with her baby, but I said something. I was like, "You got to email me what you want for a graphic." She's like, "I was busy having a baby, May." I was like, "What?" And then she talked about it. But I'm just glad she's doing good. Yes, we love you, Laura Lee. We miss you. We hope your baby and your other baby, your older baby, is doing good. And I really hope, Laura Lee, you got to email me so I can check on you when you're not here because I worry. Not that you have to be here. I'm not morbid. I'm not going to tell you where to go. I was, after what happened to you, I want to make sure you're okay. But no pressure. Yeah, she was ready for that baby to come. She was born, what was it, 4 pounds, 11 ounces, I want to say, which is still pretty good. Big needles and 2 of them, 4 people at a time. Yes. Yes. I had about 4 people at a time. Their blood pressures was crazy. Like systolic, their systolic blood pressure would be in the 200s. But obviously, oh, let me approve your friend request. I don't even know how to look for a friend request. I'm really dumb on here. I just get notifications all over the damn place. Where would I find a friend request? Oh, okay. I think I got it. Okay, I approved it. But yeah, the big needles and then having to put the clamps on. I don't know if you guys use clamps. I know not all dialysis places do. I'd come back and oh my God, the blood, so much blood. So much blood. Dumpster Rick, did you disclose what state you're in? You don't have to. I was just wondering. You said you have a Mountain View near you. I think I got a damn Mountain View near me too. But I live in the mountains, so I mean, whatever. Yeah, Brady Cardick every other day forever. Yeah. Yes. Or, because it's an artery port, you're putting in those big fat dialysis needles in that are like hoses. All right. So what do you guys think of all this? I'm curious. I really got to find my glasses. This is killing me. I have like 3 pairs of glasses and I only ever use one, and I don't even know where I stored my other ones. If you guys give me 1 second, I really need to get my glasses. I'm getting so annoyed. Give me 1 second. I'll see if I can find them. They must have fell somewhere in a dark abyss. My couch likes to eat stuff sometimes, but I don't think they're there. Turn your volume down a little bit because I'm going to play something while I'm looking for my glasses. Turn your volume down so I don't get yelled at. I'll be right back.
"6:30 in the morning, you wake me up to have a conversation and inform me about how I make you feel inside. You keep talking and I'm listening, but could you try to shut up? I'm almost getting dizzy now from the way you bum me out. I know that you wanted me to be someone I'm not. give you all my love and never mess it up. But I won't be pretending that I have some hidden love for you, baby. I'm done, I'm just done. Because I'm way too passive aggressive for you, babe. I know that.
Well, that cut out before I wanted it to. 1 second. Hold, please. Turn your volume down. Sorry, biohazard sperm. I know you hate when I do this. Turn your volume down. Here's your warning. I'll be right back, okay? I'm just trying to find my glasses. I'll be right back, okay, Ash?
All right, go ahead.
All right. Okay. Sorry. Contacts will do. It's a little bit better. I'm going to Photoshop Jimmer catching a catfish. Perfect, Kister. Are you in my Discord? We'd love to see that. Oh my God, we get the funniest memes in my Discord. It makes my day.
I bet.
It's hilarious. So this whole thing that you were saying was really mind-blowing, and we could talk more about it privately, but I really am sorry that you went through that. It's
okay. I mean, it's happened to me before, so I just kind of let it roll off my shoulders. Like, I really did like the Austin account personality. Like, they seemed like cool and like funny, and then the Payton account seemed like just the mean girl kind of,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's kind of sweet too, it's like, I don't know, but I don't know, it's kind of sad because, like I said, I was really friends with the Austin account, and then it's just sad to find out when I found out. It's been a while.
Right, and you just, because of the matching locations and devices, that's what made you think that it was also the fake Payton?
Yeah, well, not only that, but they would also like comment as each other in the like chats on accident, and then delete it, and then re-respond as the correct account. And I saw that a lot when I was backstage on a StreamYard account with someone. I don't know if I should even say it, but yeah. So, and then I saw it in the chat where he instantly deleted it and then posted it as the Payton account, the same thing. And I was like,
Oh, well, that's a dead giveaway.
I was like, yeah, that's fake. Yeah, instantly, it was a dead giveaway, and that happened a few times. It wasn't just that one time.
Well, can I ask you, what did that account tell you, as far as, if you're comfortable sharing, please don't share anything you're not comfortable with, because we could always do it privately. Okay. But I'm curious to know, what did they tell you about communicating with me? Was there anything they said that I said that would add up, maybe?
No, basically, he just said that he talked to you with another girl, and they did it, and they were gonna stay anonymous, and yeah, that's pretty much it. To come watch.
Well, that's a lie then.
Yeah, well, he didn't know that I knew, so it's. Well, I mean, I think he knew that I knew. I mean, after it was called out in Manimal's chat, and then also him calling it out.
Huh. Well, this was happened. When did that happen? Oh yeah, I'll play the voicemail, guys.
I don't know when exactly that was. Let me maybe ask.
Oh, because I was just curious, because I just got these emails the other night, and then when I went live, it was right before I went live, and then I told my chat and whoever was watching, I told them that somebody emailed me and wanted to stay anonymous. So I mean, that was like, I put that out there. So I think they were just trying to beat you to the punch by letting you know that somebody was emailing me, because I don't think that person was Payton at all. And I think they were fake Payton. We got to stop calling her Payton. Should I call her Karen?
Yeah, I call her Karen.
She's a Karen. She has a Karen haircut. She's a Karen. We're going to call the fake Payton Karen, because I feel like it's unfair to the real Payton. I keep
Payton.
calling her Payton.
Yeah, it really is. But how
So,
stupid are you to use her real name? I mean,
Ex-
just to change it with one letter. That is so stupid.
it is so stupid.
Like,
And
that is really ignorant. I'm sorry, but as a
it
catfish, I
really
think she'd be smarter than that.
don't be sorry. It don't be well, obviously she's a boomer. So
Hell yeah, she is. You're right.
oh yes, guys, I will play the voicemail. I'm getting yelled at. Hold on. I have to re-coordinate it because I have to make sure that I don't share my emails on accident. So just I'll do that.
God damn it.
You guys know I'm not good at multitasking. I'm like a freaking squirrel after an energy drink sometimes on here. My eyes go cross and everything. Yes, I will. I will. Wendy just went live, so I'm going to check on her to make sure she at least has one. Oh, okay, Dumpster Rick. Tell Wendy I said hi and that we love her. All right, let me how did I do this before? I was struggling before. I'm always struggling. But if I
can relate. It's fine.
I'm just not whoever has to use a computer anymore unless you're doing this kind of stuff. I feel like I did everything from my phone or my tablet. So a computer is just so 1990s to me. Let me see. Window, how did I open it? Okay. All right.
Hey, Ash.
I like how she clears her voice right before she's like,
yeah, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. All right, so let's try this again. Present, share screen, window, voicemail. Okay. Are y'all listening? I know you're not yelling. I'm being dramatic. Germanicus. All right, you guys. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, the trickery. Got to be a rocket scientist. All right.
Right?
Yeah. Here we go.
Hey, Ash. It's Payton. Sorry it's coming up as restricted because I'm on call this weekend and the business company cell phone. But anyways, if you see another restricted call, it's me. I wanted to call you and tell you something about what happened to poor Zab. And I know you probably have a little bit of a reference, but there's some stuff that I need to tell you. I hope you and your son are doing well, and I'm so glad to hear that you guys are staying with family and you got a job. God is good, girl. But anyways, I'll try you back, okay? Love you.
Yeah.
There's the voicemail. And wow. What a weird facade to fake who you are and actually not be that person, to be a friend. I'll put up the fireworks. Here we go.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, God, my head is like spinning.
Yeah, mine has been for like a while with this.
That's what it does
We've
to
all
you.
kind of kept it hush hush for just a little while, but
yeah, well, I was trying to not blurt out everything I knew too because I wanted to make sure I was right before I said anything.
Exactly.
And I made that mistake before of thinking who was somebody, and then I outed that person, which it turns out it was a bad person anyway, who kind of, I'm not saying she deserved to be accused of being her, but she wasn't a good person. I didn't feel that guilty about it, but I didn't keep that stream up. It was fun while it lasted, but I decided to step a little, tread lightly.
Right, yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, if I wasn't like absolutely sure about this, I would not even come forward. But we all know, like, yeah, it's just been kind of intense. Well, nothing really happened at Zav's. We just modded together. I still mod for Zav, but she obviously does not. Yeah, that's pretty much it. She got unmodded and then she instantly went over to Morbid's channel and started dating him as soon as she was unmodded. It was weird. Like when she got, and she knows that they have like beef, so it's just kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that she joined in, and I'll put her picture up again because hello.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Yeah, and it's weird that she was so mean and nasty, and I said to her too, I was like, "Girl, I hope you don't have one pinch of fat on you. I hope you're absolutely perfect," because he is
Yeah.
so picky when it comes to looks and women and smoking. Like, he hates people that smoke cigarettes, even though he used to smoke.
Yeah.
That was like one thing that he could not stand was smoking,
Right.
and she definitely sounds like a smoker because my mom
He
has been
does.
smoking for years. I used to smoke. My voice
Yep,
was
same.
raspy like that sometimes. Yeah.
Yep, same.
And nothing against smokers. I'm just saying he doesn't like smokers, and
Right.
she looks like she smokes a pack a day.
Yeah, I just smoke THC.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's legal here where I live, so
It is here too in Ohio.
yay. Oh, you're not far from me. I'm in New York.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, not that far at all, like 9 hours by
Yeah,
car.
that's crazy.
Cool.
And I'm not lying about it either.
Yeah, right? Me either,
Yeah.
so that's the great part.
Yeah. Yeah. I flew over. Yeah, when I was flying back home, when I flew over, was it Chicago? I don't remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm like, I know I'm close to home.
Yeah, right?
And then Ohio. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, Allie, I just saw your message. I was in the middle of writing you back and then I got sidetracked. Um uh Interesting timing. Thank you. Oh, I
Yeah.
think she read your message, Lily. I put it on screen. Did I ever
Yeah.
figure out who was impersonating me? No, I don't. I never figured out who was impersonating me. But at least they weren't impersonating me, I guess, to smash me or make me look bad, like Payton's
Mhm.
doing to, or I mean, Karen is doing to Payton.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. This person who impersonated me went into Mark Harley's chat. I don't know if you're familiar with that whole story, and was just telling them kind of what happened to me. But what bothered me is they didn't have it all correct. And I don't want anybody to start telling different stories and say, oh, why'd your story change? Do you have May's membership link? Membership link. You want a membership link? I can get you a
Aw.
membership link. I actually just learned how to do it. Somebody told me. It might have been Starlight or somebody told me. So, how long have you been friends with this? Again, guys, we're going to call the fake Payton Karen. I hope we can get used to that, or the fake Payton instead, because I'm used to just calling her Payton. So if you
Right.
hear us say Karen, we're talking about the fake Payton. I want Payton to get her name back, that poor girl.
Yeah, for real. Poor girl.
Ugh,
Sucks,
I
man.
know.
I can't imagine being her right now, honestly.
So right, I know. She said, I was like, you're a victim in all this. She goes, well, it's not that bad, but I think it's gonna, it's probably gonna make her change who she is to a point where she's gonna have
She's
to
gonna
worry
worry about
about.
what she posts. Yeah, she's gonna worry about things a little more, you know?
Yeah, nobody should do this to anybody, no matter what. And it really bothers me that she's not like just doing it maybe to pick up men and maybe have like some phone sex or something. She's doing it and she's being nasty.
Yeah, she's really gross about things, man.
Like
I
if
mean,
I
she was
thought
always
that was a
sexual in
real
chats.
she what?
She's always really sexual in chats, man. Like, it's just really uncomfortable. She'd always make people super uncomfortable. They would leave because of it. I mean, it was
Yeah,
sad.
yeah. She does the same thing. I told you she was talking her and Morbid were talking about anal sex all over several
Fucking
times.
weird. And her bush.
It,
She has an obsessed with bushes. It's so weird.
she has an obsession with bushes.
Yeah, in every chat she would like talk about how one night she got drunk and she fell into a bush, or her friend pushed her into a bush or something. And so she made a joke about bushes
What?
and it referred to pubic hair. So she would always
Wow.
make like these jokes about bushes, and then it just led to that, you know?
What a weirdo. Well,
It's
Morbid
so
has a
weird.
giant bush, so that'll work for her.
Especially in men, like if it was a man's channel, she would talk extra sexual. But
Yeah,
if it was
she's
a
like
woman's
that.
channel, she wouldn't be as sexual.
And
But she would
everyone's
still
trying to
be.
comfort her if Oh, don't tell me she calls me the manatee.
The manatee. Look at
Yeah.
her. You're
Don't
so
tell me what the
beautiful. She
manatees.
has no room to talk. The
That's
real
what I'm
Payton
saying.
is beautiful. She
She
looks
is.
like she needs I don't know. I don't want to go there. But
No, you
you
could go
are
there.
absolutely
Fine.
beautiful. She just looks like she needs mental
Aw.
help in general. I mean, she really does. She looks like she might be having some issues. The way she acts is what gives me that clue. Like,
But
you
you know
know,
what? No,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. I'm sorry. No, go. You
No,
go.
most
I can
people who
talk all day.
catfish
Go
are
ahead.
young. You know, they're usually young people. I feel like when older people do it, it's a whole different like ball game than when younger people do it, you know? Because like
Right.
I
And
was
it's more.
catfished as a child, you know, that there was a child who was catfishing me as well. You know, they were about the same age as me. They were just a year older. And
Mhm.
so like for real. And then yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
It is crazy, especially when you think
They're
about like
supposed to be
the
61 years
deception.
old. Come on. Yeah, it's crazy. Like it's got
How
to be
old
some
is she?
mental thing. She's
She's
supposed to be about
47.
61. 61.
She's 61.
Yeah, that's what we've found out.
Oh my God. You know who she looks like? You ever seen a
Yeah.
troll in Central Park? I don't know how old you are.
Yeah.
It might be a little bit you said you're 29, so you're not that much younger.
I'm
But
28. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
do the pleasure of getting that picture for you guys. And I'll show you what she reminds me
Please
of.
do.
Except the troll has red hair. But no, she doesn't. The queen troll. Let me look it up. Queen troll.
I'm sure it's still fitting.
Troll in Central Park. All right. She kind of looks like Ursula, doesn't she? From Little Mermaid. Oh,
I thought about that too, for real. I'm not even kidding you. I was thinking
oh,
that
don't
she could look
worry.
like Ursula. I was really thinking that. That's crazy. Great minds
I'll
think
be
alike.
definitely photoshopping that together now. I'm dangerous with
Right?
that. Give me a picture and I'll put your head on
Definitely.
anything.
It's so filtered and like, I don't know, man.
It's crazy. It
It
is
is very
very filtered. I don't
Yes.
even my skin's not even that like smooth.
Nobody's is.
Exactly.
That's how you know. Her nose disappeared. You know her nose isn't that small. Come on. She face-tuned that.
Oh yeah.
Big
Her face
time.
looks really unproportioned.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can tell she did some work in the
She's
photo too.
And you could tell she's a big girl.
Oh yeah,
And
you can definitely see it.
oh, link. Oh yeah, I'll get the link. 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to pull up a picture of who she reminds me of. You see it?
Yeah, she really does.
If she had black hair, and I highly doubt that those are her real eye color either.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think that's a filter.
They got the same lips. They got the
Yes,
same
same
lips.
lips.
Same
Same
exact
lippies.
color.
Oh my god.
It's the shape of her head and her lips.
It is.
Let me get the link for you guys. Who wanted the link? Oh, thank you for becoming a member, sweet baby. Welcome to the Sweet Baby Angels, Allie. Oh, you're so sweet. Jump scare.
For real.
He looks like Elvira. Germanicus, don't say that because everyone says I look like Elvira.
Yeah, there's no comparison there, that's for sure.
A heart's on fire for Elvira. Let me see. Invite, copy. I don't know why I'm narrating everything. Here we go. There's the link. Who wanted it? So I hopped on Chrome. She dropped it. Oh, sorry, guys. She made fun of me for being an esthetician and wax for a living. Who did? This freaking
Yeah, her. She did. Yeah, I remember her talking about that.
Wow. Well, look who you can make fun of her all you want here.
See, she was also in Rich's Manimal Reacts chat. So
Are you from? See, this Payton bitch really pissed me off because oh, you're talking about domestic pinup?
yeah, she's from that channel too.
Oh, okay, well, welcome
She's a
domestic
good
pinup.
person.
I'm so sorry. That's nothing. Esthetician requires schooling and stuff. So why
Yeah.
shame people for having a job? Anyways, that's just dumb. It's not just a job you apply for. You have to go through schooling. So she literally. Are you familiar with the whole Wendy thing?
I'm not.
Well, Wendy is somebody that's been around Jim Nam for, I don't know. It changes all the time. He says 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, whatever. And she has, like, I don't want to say she's very smart, but she has they used to call, I don't even know. I don't want to put her in a category, but anyways, she's special needs. And she used to be on the Howard Stern show as part of, I guess it's called the Whack Pack. Yeah, Wendy is a celebrity. She's been doing Howard Stern for like 20 years or something like that. And so is High Pitch Eric. He was in the chat earlier too. He was also part of the Whack Pack. Yeah, they call her Wendy the Slow Adult on Howard Stern now.
I have heard of her, yeah.
Yeah, so this bitch, Payton, was talking so much shit in the chat to Wendy, and I have it all like screenshot and everything. I think I could find it. Like, she's not a good person, because who would do that to Wendy? Like, who? I think these are, yeah, see the screenshot on just, oh my god, it's kind of not that clear, but she was like helping, she was being so mean to Wendy, calling her ungrateful and all these things, and saying she wants her money back that she donated to Wendy. So Payton's fair game. If you're gonna fuck with Wendy, you're fair game, dummy. Wendy did nothing to her. She just helps him. Should we drop the Manimal video with the panel discussion of Karen the Catfish? Was that a thing?
Yeah, he made a video, well, it was a live stream where he was talking about how her and that Austin guy are the same person and all this stuff, and then that's when they stopped coming to the account. So that's when they stopped leaving. I wish I could remember when I had the when we had the panel, and he said it like Manimal React said it was a gaming live stream. So I can't really remember exactly when it was. It was maybe like a month or two ago, if I could guess correctly.
Okay.
It wasn't really that long ago, but he has called it out a few times over the last 2 years.
Wow. Yes, Wendy is so sweet. Wow, that's crazy, because if you think about it, like, she had to hide a lot, huh? Like, that makes sense why she never went up on panel with him. I met Morbid because he interviewed me on my like crazy life, and we started talking after that. But I was on camera, and he still told everybody I catfished him, and they believed him. He said I never sent him pictures. I showed you proof of that. Oh,
yeah. Oh, dude. He's cute.
So sweet.
Thank you.
Oh. Meg Kenny wants to know if you are going on a show. When's his show? Oh my god, that's tonight. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got to message Kenny. I totally forgot. Give me 1 second. I apologize.
You're okay.
I totally forgot. I was supposed to go on someone's channel today, and I fell asleep, and then I woke up to all this going down in my Discord. And
Oh
so I'll
no.
probably end this soon so I could go over to Kenny's. If you guys want to come, can somebody drop the link to Kenny's channel? Oh, he's messaging me back. I hope he's still going.
It's okay.
Okay, yeah, he's cool with that. Does anybody have the link? Oh, no problem. Ashley, baby angels stick together.
Oh, I love it. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. And I feel really bad. I could tell you're hurt by all this, and
Yeah, I really am, and it's just very disappointing, you know.
yeah, that makes me say fuck that bitch even more.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
Because
I
it's
can
not
do
just
a
me that
deal?
were friends with her, you know. It was a lot of people. Like, a lot
Oh,
of people knew,
well,
but they were still kind of friends with her because they didn't know who she was and everything, you know. So
right.
they
Nobody
just were
wanted,
friends with her, and yeah, I don't know. It's just sad.
yeah, nobody wanted to do the. I know I was like, I don't want to reach out to her, but I wind up messaging her on Instagram, but found out her Instagram is she hasn't been able to get into it since yesterday. So
Oh
Whoosh
wow.
reached out to her on TikTok. Yeah, because I guess somebody tried to hack into it.
Oh
And which is
wow.
crazy because if you think about it, the pressure is on. Payton didn't out herself. I don't believe that now because everything she supposedly told you, if she's that person that's catfishing you for friendship, um, if that is really her, she didn't out Karen. I keep saying Payton. Um, Karen out. She didn't out herself. She knew that somebody else was outing her, and she tried to beat you to the punch. Is what happened because I know that the real Payton
Exactly.
was getting emails from the same person that emailed me, and she hopped off of here to go call them. And so I believe that that person is real with that email that I sent you in the back chat. I don't believe that was the real Payton at all. I mean, the fake Payton emailing me. If you saw the emails, I mean, they're really genuine and they were complimenting me in like 2 of the emails, just
Yeah.
straight up telling me their own story. And it just doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like something Payton would do to out herself. I think,
Right.
but I do think that fake Payton tried to tell you that
I
just
think so
because
too.
I put it out there, if
Mhm.
that makes sense.
Mhm.
This is also
Yeah, it
confusing,
does
I'm
make
sure.
sense. It
Yeah.
does make a lot of sense. But also, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just all crazy.
Yeah. It is really, really crazy. And I
Yeah,
think
she's doing
that
this for years, Domestic said. Years.
yeah, this is like a personality type because
That's what I'm
people do
saying.
I couldn't do this. I could not
Mhm.
do this. Like even I wouldn't steal someone's pictures. Like why not just use a emoji or an avatar if you want to like pretend you're someone you're not? Why
Yeah, and
make
if you send the
victims
pictures privately, I hate to give, like, tips, but you know what I'm saying? At least nobody would see it.
yeah, and I just it's so bizarre to me and I would love to know more. Like,
Yeah,
is
me too.
that I want to know if he knows. And it's taking every bit of my being not to try to call him on this live stream right now.
Yeah, right?
But I don't have good intentions. I'm not looking out for him, so I'm just not gonna do it.
Yeah, I
I
don't blame
I
you.
think he deserves everything, especially when he made a fucking circus out of me, making people believe that I catfished him. So
Yeah, for
it is
sure.
I'm just like swimming in bliss right now. You should see it. Like the
I
manatee I
believe
am.
it.
I'm just
Like the manatee, right?
I'm just so content.
That's so gross. She's so gross.
Yeah. Yes. She is so gross. What is that on her chin?
I don't
What is
know.
that?
It looks like almost like a COVID mask, maybe?
No, I meant there's like a bubble on her chin. Or is that like
Oh,
a
I
it looks
see it.
it
I
looks
see it. Yeah, it's like a
it looks
little
like
little
it looks like
mole or
her nose
something.
is running because it looks like there's a line going from her nose straight down to her chin and it looks
Oh,
like
it does. You're right.
gross.
Let me It looks like it like made a mark in her makeup even.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, or sweat, but it looks like booger.
Looks like snot. Yeah, it really
Yeah, it
does.
looks like snot. Meh, Kenny. Okay. I'll let me I need the link to his video, but I can't get it from here. What I can do was what we did this last time. It was pretty fun. When I ended my stream, it automatically redirects my chat, whoever's watching, over to his stream. It's like riding a wave. And it's so funny. And it's like, oh, my viewers are now here. It's like, follow me over. And there's a way you can do it through YouTube Studio. It's pretty funny. Let me see if I can figure
That
this
is
out.
funny.
Yeah. But I need to get better at everything that I yeah. It's like I go over and everybody that was in my chat was like, "It worked." I was like, "Yay." So let me try to get that link. Is that his channel or his current live? I guess I'll find out. Oh, his title is Talking with Ex-Girlfriends of Jimmernam. Oop.
Oh,
All right.
crap.
So I can take this. Let's see. I'm doing a bunch right now. It's way out of character for me. My brain does not handle.
I can't relate.
Doesn't handle. Yeah, it's like a one way. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I have
see.
ADHD, so it just makes
Let's
me
see.
like all over the place all the time. You can probably tell just by the way I talk.
No, you're great. Actually, you're a
Thank
pleasure to
you.
have. Some people are not a pleasure to have, but you are.
That's true.
Yeah, sometimes I get like, I'm like, oh, that's why I don't just drop the link for anybody anymore. I'll set this up, guys. So when I hit end, you guys just float on over. If you're not there already, it looks like some of you are already in his chat, so that's good. Got to support Kenny. Kenny was also really wronged by Jimmernam. And let's see. I know he's openly autistic and that he has like he was easy prey for James, another person that he preyed on. Let me see. He used him for content pretty much. Let me see. Let's figure this out together. So you go into content under studio, live, edit settings. This is interesting. Okay. Where's the little feature here? Where is it? Help. Help. It's not where I thought it was.
Help.
Help me. Help me. I didn't put a thumbnail up, which is odd for me. That's how you know I came on here in a rush. All right. And I came on early, which was the first time ever. Customization. Help me. Redirect. Oh, here we go. It's under redirect.
Hey, can you send me the Discord link on email or
Sure.
whatever? All right.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right. So cool. It'll redirect, guys. Ready to ride the wave? I'll email you the Discord. Let me do that before I hop over.
Yeah,
Hold,
Domestic
please.
Pimp said we had to find out the hard way. He can too, and that is so true.
Who said that?
Domestic Pinup.
Oh.
About morbid.
Yeah, it's true. It really is true. And there's a lot of victims of this man. Even people that used to be in his chat, they feel guilty for believing him with what he did to just me. But there's so many more victims out there. I don't even like to call myself a victim. I'm pretty much over what he did to me, but I'm not pleased with sitting back with what I know now, watching him go on to hurt other people. And she is part of this. She is enabling him like
really
no
is.
one else.
Yeah. No, she really is. And giving him money after it's crazy. That's the only reason she's doing it, is to make herself look more I don't know how to say this.
It's
More
dangerous
attractive
when
or better to be with. I don't know, just because she's giving him money, you know?
yeah, absolutely. There's definitely something there
There
that's not right,
is.
but when you have 2 villains together, it's dangerous, and
It
I
is.
hate
It's
that.
very dangerous.
Can't stand her, actually. Ever since I heard her
Me
voice on my voicemail, or not the voicemail he left.
right?
Mhm. Yeah. Well, like I said, I was in the middle of revamping my channel and trying to start a podcast rather than, discuss other topics, but it is impossible to walk away. So guys, I don't know how
Yeah.
far I'm definitely going to turn it more into a podcast with my camera and everything like that, but it's probably going to be still these topics, but some other ones too. But it'll be a surprise. I can't give up my moves yet. I don't want you guys to call my
Right?
bluff if I wind up doing something different, but yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Oh
Ronnie
my
said
god.
she's definitely here on an old account. She sounds like a stalker. So true. So true.
She is. And when I was dating him, I did not do the shit she does in his live stream. She seems very controlling, very possessive, but
Yeah.
good. Like he deserves that shit. But she is too much. And I'll tell you what, he does not like that. He does
Right?
not like I could tell you right now, like he doesn't want his girlfriend involved in his live streams. We didn't even discuss what he was going to talk about before, he would go quiet for a few hours. I knew he was planning his live. I left him alone, and then he'd be like, okay, I'm ready to go live. He would send me a link and I would help him mod in his chat. I didn't go in there and be like, I'm his girlfriend, blah, blah, blah. And it seems like she's just starts shit with so many people, and his people don't seem to like her there from what I've seen. And the few
Right.
people that do, well, she's catfishing y'all too. So I told you, don't come
Yeah,
over
for
here.
real.
Don't come over here if you fucking support. My line is drawn when you help make fun of Wendy. Don't come here. Don't come here. That's unforgivable. All right, guys, are you ready to ride the wave? Well, I'll see you over on the other side. Ashley, it was wonderful having you. You're definitely a
Thank you.
refreshing panel guest, but also thank you for coming here, even though you were hurt and everything. I appreciate you, and I hope to talk to
You're
you in
welcome.
Discord too.
Absolutely. I'll be around.
Yes, I will email
Thank you for
that to
having
you.
me.
Oh,
All right.
absolutely,
Thank you.
anytime. I'll be in
All right.
contact with you.
Awesome. All
All
right.
right,
Bye,
honey.
guys.
Thanks again for a great live stream and helping out and letting us know everything.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Yes. All right. Bye, honey.